Awesome. It's alive. Move around a little bit so we don't get kicked out. Save that. From 24 hours ago, we are currently building a new 4.9 hotfix to address the top 5 client crashes, multiple issues with loading screens, display, hit marker feedback, VR fixes, wave scan, faction of the player showing unavailable, drag and drop for ammo magazines, consumables, throwables not working, as well as multiple exploit fixes. We did some work on 19003 issue that some players were getting to resolve the issues on live. Awesome. Thanks for bringing that up, man. Sweet. So hopefully that hotfix goes to the whole population sooner than later. That'd be awesome. All right, get this chat popped out. Make sure it's live chat. Move that over. And enjoy some Friday Star Citizen. What's up, Death Killer? How's it going? I'm gonna kill that. All right. We are set. What do we have on us? Essentials, we're doing good. Cool, cool. Let's head over to Pyro Gateway. We're going to grab a little bit more triple R materials and a fabricator to put on board. And then go mess with some of the Rico missions. Rico, however you say it. Should be a good time. Well, hopefully, be a good time. Alright, ship's awake. Good stuff. Not much doing some cargo. About to run into Pyro real quick. Sweet. Well, hopefully you're having better luck than Hazard Shield is. I'm on a shard with roughly 300 players, so hopefully it's performing consistently well. We'll see. We're going to start this quantum jump. Let's check our server health. Yeah, right around 300. Server's over 20 FPS, which has me happy. It's US shard, so stoked about that. Hopefully it maintains its integrity. We've got the Buccaneer on board, the Basher on board, the Golemox. We got some loot. We got our flight suit. Let me actually run down and move some of that stuff around real quick. Yeah, Death Killer, if you can, let us know, man. If your cargo is behaving when you try to go pick it up in Pyro, if that's what you're doing. I don't know if you're making, or if you're running interstellar stuff, or planning to run Redwind out of Pyro. Thought the new missions were Nyx. The Recco missions? Yeah, they're Nyx. Let me see. Make your way to Costco yet? No. I have no desire to go to Stanton right now. Here, let's move some of this stuff. Let's grab what I can. I'm already full. Jeez. I thought, alright, dropping off. Okay. Yo, Hawks, what's up? I played for a bit yesterday. It worked great, except for selling stuff like hand mine gems. They were broken to sell anywhere, at least for me. Saw a little hair stick out of the corner of my eye. You played on hotfix? No, nobody really can. It's totally RNG. Even if you have the hotfix downloaded, the chances that you're going to be on the hotfix shard are very, very low. Because even if you're on a hotfix, even if you download the hotfix, you're likely going to end up in one of the regular live shards. So I don't bother chasing it because it's never proved to be worth the chase. I'm glad to hear, Hawks, that you had a good first session, minus the gems you were trying to sell. What is that doing over there? Let's move that. Ooh. Probably shouldn't tractor stuff while we are underway. Things have a tendency of disappearing when in quantum. I think I'll just do some hauling a while. Finish off my Red Wind. Nice, sounds good. Okay. Stashing this stuff where I can. Let's see, are we... I can't actually see where we're at. Hopefully we don't get dipped out of our ship. That has happened occasionally. And we will need to grab a ship and rendezvous with our own. Yeah, AT, from what I understand, the NB repeaters have been good the whole time. I think they're even better to use now, if I understand that correctly. Here, let's stash one of these here. Levski liked to instantly store my ship. Yeah, the ship behaviors at Levski suck. They're not great. I might actually leave armor and stuff in there, but not my flight suit stuff. I'm gonna keep that. Ammo is gonna go in a different area. I need to get a box for my box of snacks. We'll stash these. Here, let me do this real quick. Wait, what? Mining. Tractor. Mining can come out. Go. You got a nice skin for that hover quad. Yeah, I don't know where it came from. My best bet is that, because like I don't have this in the PTU, this must be like a referral hover quad that I got, because all I did was grab it, and it's, yeah, really nice. Still a little beat up, I think. I'm going to finish repairing it. Alright, let's stash these real quick. My mole had all the ore and such, was fine. Okay, cool. Have you had any issues, Fishhead, with refining materials, or has it been okay for you? There we go. Stash those. Stash that. I will... Wow, these all have mining attachments by default? That's interesting. Let's go ahead and stack that stuff. Those will go upstairs. Damn it. Would you just store that, please? Thank you. Okay. We must be at our destination. I don't think we're moving anymore. Let me head up to the armory real quick. I need to make a Lorville run for PDCs, so if you need something from Stanton, let me know. Sounds good, man. Doing okay for now. Friday was fine, but full inventory of ore. I thought Chris ate my ore and ship, so I was happy. Yeah, I'm glad that he didn't, man. I gotta do some testing at some point to see if I'm still getting the error code 18 shit, because I did get it at least once in the PTU, where you pull bags off of the mole and, like, you know, take them in your ironclad or whatever other ship you're using to go refine it, and it gives you that error code and doesn't let you, which is frustrating to say the least. Okay, what else we got? Store the flare. I need to take that over. Alright. I've seen reports of people getting vehicles they don't normally have since 4.9. Interesting. How's stability? I mean, so far so good. We just got in, so we'll have to see how it holds up, but it's been fine. Yesterday, I randomly and Nick's got hit with like 3 back-to-back 30Ks, which wasn't great. So, hasn't been perfect. But overall, it's been pretty decent. Jeez, why is it not letting me? Okay, well, I guess for now, I will leave the food and stuff in here. I'm just trying to get my stuff organized, get my head on straight, How are you liking the Basher versus the Buck? The Basher's cool. It would never replace my Buccaneer. I don't know if my mind will change about that in the future, but as of right now, there's no way in hell I would give up the Buccaneer for the Basher. Now, deciding between the Arrow and the Basher is probably a more interesting comparison, if I'm being honest. Because the Buccaneer's ability to punch up, and its interceptor tuning and all, and how well it fits in the Ironclad, it is really the perfect fit for this ship. Especially since I will be able to put a 788 on top of the Buck. Right now it's got a Deadbolt 4. Because I haven't made my way to Stanton yet to make that change. All in good time. Hell, I'd rather, if possible, just get a good 788 crafted versus going to Stanton for one. Alright, let's see. Stash that. I had refining area code 18 from me. It was due to Torite. Once moved Torite out of storage, was able to refine, then placed back in. Whoa! Torite specifically. Amazni, you might have just saved me a lot of trouble. I guess we can also kind of do that specific test. We can go, like, specifically mine Torite and see what happens. And then mine other stuff. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, impossible to replace the Buck right now, I think. Yeah, size 4 is just too good. Yep. Yeah, and having a ship that can compete with smaller ships and punch up to bigger ships and fit so well in the Ironclad that I can still fit my Golem and everything else in there, it's really hard to get rid of, because the Hornet takes up so much more space, the Talon takes up so much more space, and there really isn't anything else that utilizes any of the size 4 punch-up ability. I mean, the M80 takes up far too much space for me to have my full mothership loadout that I like to keep. Alright, let's stash that, and stash these. Okay. Money gadgets are all good. Alright, almost done, almost done. Basher's so small. Yeah, it's small, but it is wide. It's quite wide for its size. So, like, the Arrow still fits way better as a carrier ship than the Basher does, if that makes sense. Especially because the Arrow can fold its wings up. So, I'm going to run this Basher for the entire time I have it to really give it an honest look, you know, to really to put some real good time into it. I'm going to use it as much as possible. I've got my Buck in case I do need it. But yeah, I think this is a pretty dope ship that a lot of people are going to love. It's definitely capable. You know, there are some people that think that because it has size 2s that it's going to be useless. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. It is definitely going to be a fun, functional fighter ship. This is the Assault, Kaya. I'll be doing a video, I'll probably have it out next week. That's kind of another review on the Ironclad with 4.9. And also, you know, my thoughts on the Assault versus the base and why I chose to switch. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Here we go. That's what I wanted to do. Don't need to go back to the armory right now. Let me close that. Close the airlock. Is it worth crafting just the base TS2 without any kind of mats? I mean, yeah, you kind of answered your own question there by saying you get a TS2. It's better to have a base TS2 than no TS2 at all. So, yeah, I think that is the case. All right, open that up. All right, I'm gonna go put the other utility locker stuff away, and then we will carry on with what we're doing, getting some materials from Pyro Gateway, some RMC, some munitions and such. What's up, Val? How you doing? Where am I going? Man, I'm out of it today, guys. Apologies in advance. I'm tired. All right, let's see what we got. Ah, it's doing that stupid shit. I gotta go over to the storage locker to interact with this. There we go. Right. split one of those. Cool. All set. Alright. I think I can carry on with what I was doing. I don't know how close we are to Pyro Gateway. I might just pull all the way up. Well, actually, shit. No, that's fine. That's fine. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm all over the place. So I got a 9-hour work shift to get through today. Damn. Hope it goes by quick. I have to take off. We're about to leave town for the weekend event. I'll see you on Monday. Deadwake. Sounds good, Hawks. Be safe, my friend. Be careful. Have fun. Come back in one piece. Hope you have a great weekend, man. I'm not fucked with 4.9. Can you spawn the Ironclad now without the god-awful command module? Your initial spawn is... What the fuck? Halo hazard shield. Oh, you got your QI. Nice. Alright, pardon me. You can't spawn it without, but you can ensure it without. Jeez, I'm sorry. My brain is just off right now. My god. So, alright, you call up your Ironclad, you detach the command module, you store everything, then you ensure the Ironclad without the command module, and then when you bring it up, it won't have it anymore. Yeah, I have not flown with the command module since Evocati. Just wasted my time getting the whole C and seeing that you can't auto-load tells me she will never be fixed, so tonight I will melt her. Yeah, I mean, melting her makes sense, you know? Why waste your real-life hard-earned cash, right? I will say that I love using the whole C. I don't need the magic box to make insane amounts of money with that ship, but I also enjoy hauling. So, you know, there's the caveat there. Yeah, easy mode is currently not working for the whole C. It eventually will, but that has not been fixed. I'll also be putting out a whole C video here real soon. Going over the current state of that ship and showing what you can do with it. Here we are. Situated over here, then we're going to run in and grab some materials. I'm pretty sure we still have the problem where you can't put more than one material to the station at a time, which is really, really annoying. Try to use this to get an idea of how close I am. Okay. I'll just go straight this way. Apparently I'm too close. Not bad. Let's go up a little bit more. There we go. Get our shields up. And, yeah, we're set. Let's go ahead and, go see what kind of materials we can get. So I'm probably gonna have to go to the external elevator a few times to actually put the stuff on the ship. I also want to get my little 1/8 SKU box for snacks while we're here. Oh yeah, and the fabricator. So we got a couple of things to grab. Right, close that. Came in a little too low. I'm gonna send this down so we don't gotta wait for it later. It just did the little reset too. Good to see. Alright, this should be where our spawn is as well. I'm pretty sure I set my spawn to Pyro Gateway. And we are at external freight elevator 14, I think. Yep. 14, 14, 14. I'm trying to remember that. Would be wrong not to say hi. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Was surprised you couldn't see me before you sat in the seat. Yeah, I'm not there. I'm talking with people and all, and yeah, I wasn't. Is the moth fixed? Was the moth broken? Questions for the chat? Didn't know the moth was one of the ships that wasn't working right. Got the whole C and B, might melt the C and get the moth. There you go. Moth has worked fine while I've used it. I wasn't there before you sat in the seat. I was like, oh, okay, I got you. Redwood hauling seems to be broken in 4.9. No cargo spawning anywhere in Pyro after the first day. Oh, yeah. That's what Hazard Shield was saying. Yep, this is where I'm currently set. Awesome. Gonna need more medical stuff too, I think. Yo, Angie Frog, what's up? You know, love us today. What do you mean? On my end, I was, but not yours. Oh, okay, I see. Don't think the moth is fixed yet. It's not getting good rates. What do you mean? What's broken? What's up with the moth? Moth? What do people think is wrong with the moth? Because, like, I've been using the moth and it's great. It's fine. It pops out its boxes. It fractures stuff. It fractures up to a Perseus. Like, what's broken? Give me the deets. It'd fix a Pitman crafted on the Golem. Yeah, except now you can't add modules to it. I don't know what the hell's up with the Golem. You can swap out for a crafted Pitman, but you can't equip anything to the base Pitman. I don't know if you can equip anything to the crafted Pitman. I was doing Redwood hauling last night, and it was working fine for me. Yeah, I haven't done Redwood hauling since the patch went out yet. I will be making my way back to Pyro in the not too distant future. I've got some business out here in Nix first, in the form of a CQ7 bullpup rifle. Alright, get some med gels. And I will get 3 more Paramed guns to put in the armory. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's head down to the refinery and get the fabricator before I forget. Hello from Michigan. Hey, what's up, Bruce? Pretty sure the salvage head rates are intended. They did fix the Pitman craft. That's why it's broken. So I still haven't seen an answer to the moth. Oh, wait, I watched this morning that it spits out 1 ICU boxes and not 8s as it's supposed to. Oh, so there's been a workaround for that forever. Not saying that it doesn't need to get fixed, but you make sure you don't auto eject, and you make sure that you have a factor of 8 before you hit anything, and then it works just fine. So that does need to get fixed, but it really, I mean, it's a really easy workaround, so it doesn't really leave the moth in like a broken state. Can we find any other color med guns in game? You can loot them, likely, because you can loot the different color multi-tools too. So I'd imagine you can loot them. Hauling worked the first day after completing some contracts. Any further ones have no cargo. Interesting. I hope we get gun locker and suit locker insurance soon. Yeah, soon. I won't hold my breath, but I do look forward to the day that we have that. Alright, ready-made fabricator. Let's go. And... oh, let me see. Do they have 1/8 SKU store all crates here? I might have to go to the cargo area for that. Nope. Alright. Going to cargo. That's fine. Damn, that might be another storm hitting. I think I hear some thunder. Jeez. Alright, cargo center, here we go. So, goal today, personally, is to get the CQ7 blueprint and unlock the Moraine data centers. I'm not gonna party up with anybody in that right now, because that is going to drastically increase the amount of time it takes to get that rep. So, I'm gonna run solo for a bit. I don't think I'm in the headspace to really be in a party with people too. I'm kind of meh. I almost didn't go live today, but I was like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. There we go. That's what I want. We get 2 of these. We'll carry 1 with us. I think that's everything. We just got to go to the Galleria and see what triple R materials we can get. Hey, to put max lift colors into the pool. I don't have any besides a red one I stole from a guy in a marine data center. Fishhead, that was my max lift. Wait, how did you steal it? Because it couldn't have been equipped to the other player. I'm so curious. Yo, Bruce Fiddler, I am out in Florida, actually. Alright, where are we going? Galleria. It was in his backpack. He had a flight suit on. Wait, how do you have a backpack if you had a flight suit on? I thought they fixed that. Is that still fucking broken? People are running around with backpacks and flight suits? That's lame. I can't do it with the flight suit I want, so why do they get to do it? Well, shit. I'll have to see what's on the ship, because I don't remember what I had. Damn, man, no RMC here, too? Fuck. I don't want to go to Levski. Levski sucks. Alright, whatever. We will buy some quantum fuel. And, yep, there it is again. It's broken. There is an issue console for that. It'll eventually get addressed, so we gotta do this one at a time. The Ace flight suit can put a core on. Yeah, I know that can. I actually chose not to do that this time around because I have one of those. I was tempted, but I was like, nah, I won't cheese it. Man, all right. You can easily glitch that clothing core under over the... Yeah, see, I don't do that. I don't fuck with the glitch and stuff, exploit stuff. I think they're actually... They didn't say it specifically, but they're addressing several exploits in the hotfix, so those might be one of them. I wouldn't get used to any glitch or exploit that you're running. That's why often I just don't do it, because I don't want to get used to it or rely on it. Because that way when it goes away, I'm not like, oh no, the thing I was doing, it's gone. You're like, oh no, I wasn't doing it anyway, so I'm fine. Alright. Let's pull this shit up. Well, not all of it. Just this, and that. And this. Okay. Okay, stupid. There we go. It's like I'm drunk. Open sesame, damn it. There we go. Pretty sure it's just worse than running light. It loses a bunch of OGG when putting on the core. So I'm guessing that means it takes a GeForce hit, is what you're saying? There we go. So what do we have here? Can I see what it is? No, it's still doing that lame thing where my tractor rifle doesn't show me what the hell I'm grabbing. I gotta go to my my handheld. I wonder if it's just my AAA or my AA Alliance 8 that's not working. Let me try the other one. Let me stash this. Re-equip my things, and let me grab this. Let's see if this works. Nope. So I think there's a bug with the max lifts that don't show information when you're trying to tractor stuff, which is really annoying. Great. I can't really tell which one's which, so I'm just gonna grab this one. Nope, that's the salvage one. So I'll grab this one. Yep. Oh man. I thought that would have sucked. Falling items are blocking the elevator. Human. Great. Oh no. Oh, what the hell? None of this shit's showing up properly right now. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure this is size 1 and size 4 munitions. I can't really tell, though. That's so annoying. I'll go store this, because there's no point in carrying it if it doesn't have the info. So that's not cool. When you get reliant on actually being able to see what the hell you're grabbing, it's frustrating when it doesn't work. I don't gotta tell you all that. Star strings. It shouldn't be. I haven't had the issue with star strings before. Buck is an outdated loadout because I haven't updated it to 4.9, so it's full deadbolts right now. Truly, the only change I would make is putting a 788 on the back instead of the deadbolt 4. So it's still pretty strong. I also, damn it, I need to go to Levski so I can put the flight blade in. I might do that, I guess. Yeah, we might go to Levski to run a little errand there as well. Turn the character's radar back on. Yeah, right. If only. Right. Well, stash that there. Bring this over. So I need to, whoop, hang on. Let's get the box of snacks. This is my most important box. Okay, let's move this. Come on. I need you to rotate. Nope, not like that. What? Quit being stupid. Hello, grid. Thank you. You got one job, bro. What? Really? Because of a stupid freaking power plant, you're not going to grid there? What do you mean? What? I have been gridding to this spot forever. So what is your fucking malfunction? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Yep, that works. What the fuck, dude? Heavy just about area not gridding on the ironclad as well. It's been really annoying. I've never had this problem. Ever. 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 You better have the same problem on the other side. If you don't, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? You know what it might... Calm down. It could be... Hang on, let me move this. It could be this store-bought one. Because I've always had my Alliance 8-1 gridded right there. Quit freaking out like a fucking idiot. So it's just this spot. So like my Alliance 8-1's never had a problem here. But the in-game purchased one, I guess, is a different case. That's really stupid. That's a buzzkill, dude. Makes me not want to fuck with it. If I can't put it up against the wall. Stupid. Oh yeah, that's thunder, alright. It's definitely thundering outside. Alright, let me try stashing my 8 there. I'm gonna bring my triple R stuff over here. And apologies, I'm a little bit more irritable today than I normally am. Alright, here we go. Let's just stash this stuff. I want to see if I can at least get this thing against the wall somewhere in here. Kind of, I guess. I feel like it's mixing an entire... Alright, whatever, man. It'll just stay there. Nope. Okay. Come on, man. They need to... There we go. See, it's... God. It's so inconsistent, my dude. What's with the skull in the SCU box? So that is one of the crates that were an account-bound gift from Pirate Week. I don't actually own one. That one is a gift from my buddy Ruck. Because he never really uses his 8, and I was like, I could put it to use as a loot box, and it looks really freaking cool. So this is Ruck and Fiat's 8. He's got, I think, a 1, 2, 4, and 8. I think everybody has like one of each one, or is it like a 2, 4, and 8? I missed out on that, unfortunately. That would have been really, really, really cool to have. Okay, let me Bring that up. So that's quantum fuel. I think I have 1 and 4 munitions. I need size 2 munitions. I might wait until we go to Levski for that. Because we gotta go to Levski anyway, so why not? Because I need to get RMC. So, I'm just gonna close this up. We're gonna take our snack box upstairs. Oh, actually, I need to run out and grab the other stuff I bought. 1, 2, 4, and 8. Okay, so 1 of each. Nice. Alright, let me put this up in the bridge, and then I need to grab the stuff that I bought from here. And then we'll head over to Levski. My character's all blue, so yeah, go into your inventory and just mouse over everything, and you will get rid of the blue color, the blue highlight. Yeah, so just go in inventory and mouse over it. I also keep the snack box. It's essential, right? Essential? Gotta have the snack box. And this has been a lot easier to manage than the full 1SU box that I was keeping up here. So I just... What the fuck just happened? Huh. This is real life. Alright. This is why I bought 2. So I didn't have to go back down to cargo, because I figured some stupid shit was gonna happen. Fuck you, Chris. Taking my damn snack box. How dare you? Whatever. Alright. No, there's nothing to beam, unfortunately. It got beamed somewhere. Oh. And it's gone. Yeah. Alright, alright. Let's go get our last couple things. Rep box, exactly. Oh, why? It's so annoying. Alright, Freight 14, Freight 14. Got Chris Roberts. Yeah. I'm here for your enjoyment, guys. For your entertainment. Man, all of these stations should have like a storage bot or a storage terminal right here, bro. Crew 1 does, and Crew 1 is the GOAT for it. The fact that there is not a storage terminal anywhere in my line of sight right now has a problem. Come on, man. I gotta go all the way back by like the elevators or medical to get to a damn storage box or storage kiosk. Way over here? Making me walk? How dare you make me walk? Alright, let's just move all this over. And then we will drop this out and carry it. And I will not place it, I will just drop it. Because I'm not losing another snack box. I just keep it in my bedroom inventory now. Like the captain's quarters area. I was keeping all my food and everything up there, but then I started getting lazy, and I was like, I'd rather just have my food like right here on the bridge. That'd be nice. So, hence the snack box on the bridge. Is there not one up the stairs by the Aesops here? I don't believe so. You mean like where the viewing area is? Is that what you're talking about? I don't really ever go up there, so if there is, I don't know. I could run back in and check. Yeah, we are not gonna place it this time. We're gonna drop it. Watch the other box be back. Bro, it's gonna be here. It's gonna... Never mind, no it's not. Good. Wait a minute. Bro, hold on. I've never checked this before. Okay, drop, don't place. Just drop it. There we go. Alright, hang on. Can I open this? Can I... Because what if this is an area to hold boxes? Bro, how cool would that be? You're teasing me, dude. Hang on, where's the open... Can we not interact with these cages like we can in other ships? Usually the stations have one and the viewing area is up the stairs, so just a thought. I will check, actually. I think that's important enough to run in and see. Oh my god! Tell me this doesn't look like the perfect place if these would lift to put an 8 SCU or a 1.8. Hang on. I'm so sad right now. I could have snack box storage. Why? Why won't you let me have snack box storage right here? It looks like I could put 8. It looks like it goes 2, 4, 6. Chris Roberts, please. Or anybody in the dev team. If you see this random weirdo crying on stream, give me a place to put my snacks right here. That would be incredible. I don't think there's a way to do it for now, so we will just do what we normally do. With some dignity. Just a little bit. What is this? What? Why? Now who's being dramatic? Really? Really? Got it. Alright. Yo, what's up, Harley? The area needs to some same storage area that the base ironclad has, and those little side doors hidden in the pins. Yeah, actually give us some functional space up there, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Speaking of, wait. What if I can open that through the engineering terminal? Ideas are being had. How's it going? It's going. We're just streaming. We're doing stuff. That corner does not want to cooperate. It really doesn't. I wonder what the computer components will be for. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just really wishing I had a spot to put snacks. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Doors. All right, those are the blast doors. That's operations. Oh, man, there's nothing up there. What is this? Oh, that's my radar. I was hoping there would be like a way to interact with it there. That would have been really cool, but no, unfortunately not. Hit open all in the pilot seat. What's that door in the ceiling? I think you were talking about the blast doors? You mean this one? Yeah, captain's quarter blast shielding. Yep, that's what those are. Forward and aft. Yep. That is correct. All right, let's go see what that storage terminal is actually up in the viewing area, because I'm really curious about that. I want to see if that's true. Because that would be cool. That would kind of alleviate my complaining earlier. Domain legend. I don't know what that sentence means. Legend like a map key? Like a marker of distance as you're traveling? Is that what you're talking about? Or my favorite legend in storybooks? What even is collision? That one hits Q-Box probably, right? Yeah. Call the priest, I know. Alright, let's see. In the viewing area, which is this area over here to the right. Not here. Maybe you meant up the stairs? Let's see. Excuse me, Linda.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. Oh, hey, look. There are a couple of storage things up here. Okay. So, those are a little bit closer than the stuff down by the elevator. So, that's good to know. Shout out to Maki. Thank you. Hell yeah. We got some stuff. Good. Alright, now we can leave. Slightly closer. Hey, it works, because now I know they're there. It's just a quick shot up the stairs. Boom, right there. That's totally cool. Especially if that is at most stations. That's actually really helpful. Takes care of the problem. So I need to go and actually consume some of my snacks, because I'm getting thirsty. I think I actually got some water, so that'll be great, because it'll make me that'll give me like hydration bonus, so I won't actually get thirsty as fast. Alright, I'm just gonna let myself kind of fall down. Whoop, that didn't work as I wanted. There we go. In we go. Alright, so I should have just took the elevator to cargo, so I can grab the snacks out of the pirate box. I love flying the Golem and knowing my CIG is so... Or your sickest. You threw me off with the CIG thing. You bastard. Knowing your sickest solo, yeah. Always the stealth builds. means favorite character. That's kind of a broad question there, Harley. Favorite character in what? Like, favorite character in all the history of characters? Let me know in the chat, guys. Who's your favorite character if you could pick one, and there's no limits as to what story, genre, time, anything. Who is your number one? Who is the legend? In the spirit of Harley. In what, right? Here we go. I'll give mine too. Let's see. If I had to pick one legend, and it doesn't have to be real life, it can be fantasy and everything. Son of a bitch. I wasn't prepared for this. I don't know. This is too deep a question. I can't handle it. Nope, what am I doing? I need... Whoa, holy cow. Why do I have 200 of these right now? That's crazy. Here, we'll drop 50 of these here. What the f... Go. Take that. Okay. Jeff Spicoli? Ash, you're such a good companion of the Ironclad Assault. Just wish you could remove the spear things at the front of the ship. Oh yeah, the harpoons. Can give you some tips and tricks. I mean, tons of tips and tricks. It just... You need a direction or some more specificity, because there's too much. Because otherwise, I'm just going to be like, go check out my YouTube channel. I've got tons of guides, tips and tricks for all kinds of stuff, combat, mining, everything that you could see. So the vague answers, or sorry, the more vague questions are kind of hard to narrow down. So if you got a specific thing that you're curious about, a specific gameplay loop or a specific part, what's up, T1000? Oh boy, the end is here. All right, we stash these up here. Think they nerfed the SIG on this thing? What do you mean? Would a Hermes do well in Nyx? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Hermes would do great pretty much anywhere you put it. Especially now that we have refuel beacon capability. Prepare yourself to spend an embarrassing amount of money on ships. There you go. There's... Actually, that would be the first tip. Save a copy of your keybinds every time you make a change. There you go. That's a good one. First tip is... don't fall for thinking that you need to spend real money on ships. You might not be able to get the latest and greatest for a while, but you don't need to spend real money. You can choose to, sure, but you don't need to. Getting 2.2k EM power I used to get like 1.1. Yeah, well, what's your component layout? Because your radar might be too high. Go. Why is it choosing the seat? That's so stupid. Here we go. That, and that. Alright. Don't fall victim to FOMO. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's a good one. Don't nickel and dime and upgrade. And after time, you realize you spent over $700. Yeah. You have any plans for future streams? I'm a regular creator. I stream 3 days a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Star Citizen. Kick is just the platform that is hasn't grown as much as Twitch and YouTube, so it's kind of lagging behind. But yeah, I've been on YouTube and Twitch for a long time now. Hell, I think I might be crossing, either I have crossed or I'm close to a year of streaming. Save my credits for a whole C if I live that long. Well, if I was gonna say you could just haul in Pyro Redwind, but if it's not working, that kind of takes that away. So hopefully it's a temporary little issue that's happening with Redwind right now and isn't a lasting problem. All right, you know what, man? What is happening on this ladder or stairs? Jeez, holy cow! I need a nap. Let's go ahead and get some sustenance. Here we go. Isn't kick for degenerates? E all the above. Do you have any plan for customization of your channel? No. That I can save you the time on. I kind of had a feeling you were going to get there because you're one of many folks on Kick and Twitch that hit me with the same spiel. But no, I'll save you the time. I'm a simple guy. I keep things very simple. I'm not about all of the customization and stuff. Here we go. And we are hydrated. It felt like a questionnaire. Yeah, I knew where it was going. I'm sure plenty of y'all did. If you've just seen the history that is interactions with young channels, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, Kick, all of them. Are there Redwind issues? I was finally gonna grind out the rep. So it's kind of weird right now. Apparently the missions aren't showing up after the first day. I haven't experienced it because I haven't actually done the hauling out of Pyro yet. But according to Hazard Shield and one other person in chat, sorry, I can't remember who it was, they were saying that they were having the same problem where the missions were not spawning. So, hammer time. Yeah, man, do your thing. Unleash the frog. I get the missions but no cargo. Oh, sorry, that's what it is. The missions are there, but the cargo isn't spawning, even at the last place. Okay, let me try to keep my head on straight here. I need to put my helmet back on and get over to Levski. J-Swag, thank you. You're the other person. Awesome. Yeah, mission show up, but cargo doesn't spawn anywhere. What's up, LTV? How's it going? And it's not just Redwind. Oh, no. So is it like hauling kind of across the board then that's messing up? Levski's very populated. Got the same Redwind problems yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I really don't want to go to Levski. I'm not going to take my Ironclad all the way to Levski because I don't want it to get caught in the weird Levski cleanup BS that's going on. So we're going to get close, and then we're going to take the Golem in. Well, we're going to take the Buck in first so we get the Flight Blade, and then we're going to take the Golem in. What do we got? Levski, there we go. Had people reporting issues in Stanton as well. Damn, so there's likely some larger mission-driven thing in the background that's busted right now. We saw that, I think, also at the start of 4.8, right? Where we all jumped in and all the missions broke. Was that 4.8 or 4.7? When was it that we kind of jokingly said the OLISAR group broke the mission-giving system? It might have been a little bit longer ago than I'm remembering. Whatever issue it is, I hope it gets rapidly resolved. Yeah, I kind of assumed 4.8 because 4.8 was pretty much broken in just about every regard you could think of. Let me run down and drop off this last little thing of medicine that's in my inventory. Oh, apparently I'm a little hungry too. Hang on, I think we got some energy bars in here. Helmet off, please. Thank you. I did 6 junior hauling missions last night, all at once in Stanton, and they worked. Maybe it's hit or miss. Well, apparently yesterday it was okay, but today it's a problem. I think that's what everybody's been experiencing. Someone just told me they had to server hop until they got cargo. Oh, wow. I lost all my salvage material, my high-quality ore after the patch. Oh, yeah, that Shubsur is normal, unfortunately. Your mining stuff, anything you mine, anything you salvage, that isn't components and stuff, like ships equipment, like components and weapons and stuff will stay, but construction materials, RMC, minables, ammo, food, drink, all of that always gets wiped every time. So going into 410, keep that in mind. Whatever you get, especially high quality stuff, since we do apparently have LTP for our crafting goods, use it or lose it. I will, before 410 goes live, put out a spring cleaning video. I did that once or twice in the past, and a lot of people actually found that really helpful, where a couple of days ahead of the expected patch, I put out a video basically telling everybody, hey, go clean out your shit. Sell the ore you're not using or craft with it. Sell all the shit you don't want to use. Store your ships inside of a base so you can hopefully not lose components that are on your ships. Because, yeah, it all goes bye-bye, unfortunately. I had to rebuy my Durangos and lost Tamara, but I found a better one for cooldown, the Sunfire. I think it's the name. Cooldown is almost immediate. Oh, hell yeah. Good stuff. Oh, I jumped all the way to Levski. Okay, I'm going to jump away from Levski a little bit. I got caught up chatting with you fine people. Okay. My gems have been carrying over, but all their ore gets sold or crafted. Yeah, gems have been doing something weird. I have like 1,000 hand minables at my home base for some reason, and I don't know why. Way more than I actually mined myself. It's like I got somebody's inventory of handheld gems, and I mean the best quality is like I got like 99 717 Aphorite, so there's some usable stuff, but it was really weird because like handheld stuff isn't supposed to carry over, but it definitely did, which was really weird. Okay, heading to People's Service Station Alpha for just a quick blip. With all those extinguishers, we needed to do some races in EVA. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. I think I just hit the edge of Levski's mesh, which is good. That means I want to jump a little further, just in case the cleanup medic. What the fuck? I'm like burp jumping right now. What is this? Okay. All right, all right, all right. You guys got your gems. You got like 100 fire extinguishers. Yeah. Oh, boy. I like that we were able to claim loadouts right away on the new patch. Save so much time. So, yeah, that is something that I haven't talked about because I didn't want to get people's hopes up if it wasn't going to happen. But that has been a thing in the PTU for like 2 patch cycles now, to where every PTU update, we wouldn't have to deliver our ships. We would just be able to claim them. And this was the first patch since the wipe, so I was hoping that it would be the case, but I didn't want to get anyone's hopes up. So yeah, that is something I'm really used to doing, which is great because now you don't have to worry about re-kitting out your ships. You just claim the insured loadout for free, and usually if you had missiles on, you will get your missiles on that first claim as well, rather than having to deliver all your ships, kit out all your ships. You know, it saves a lot of time, which is really dope. But yeah, that's been a thing for a long time in the PTU. All right. Temperamental. Did everyone end up getting the Wicklow armors, or just some people? I don't know the context there to Wicklow armors. Okay, what the hell? Where? There we go. Four times delivered my gene to 18. First cargo wasn't there, second cargo was there, but I wouldn't open the doors, and then cargo got... Oh, man. A lot of people got every Wicklow armor in the game when they loaded in. Wait, what? That's interesting. Whoa! What the... Come on, game. What are we doing right now? Huh. I didn't actually give my home base that deep of a look, because I'm kind of a creature of habit, so I usually just kind of go for what I'm used to. Oof, man, the frames. Actually, frames are okay now. They were just bad when I first got here. Huh. I got everything. Nice, Hazard Shield. Well, hell, enjoy those. Yeah, I don't think I got all that stuff, but I didn't check, so I might. Let's see. Well, I didn't want to black out. That's not good. There we go. Guys, Paltino. Crazy. Yeah, Levski is pretty busy. Hey, 9-ball, 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 9-ball. What's up, man? Are you in your golem? That's funny. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a thunderstorm, all right. I'm glad I got a USB. Okay, there we go. Let's get in here.
Landing.
Yo, what's up, Prometheus? I mean, it's Florida. We're always getting rain. If it's not thundering, I'd be more worried, I think. Fast storm earlier in North Idaho. Power went out. Damn, that's not good. Yeah, we've been having a lot of pretty regular thunderstorms out here, but we're getting to that time of year. I mean, we're July, you know, we're preceding hurricane season. I think technically we might already be in hurricane season. And our summers are always pretty hectic. All right, let's go get our maneuvering flight blade for the buck. And we will check on that RMC while we're here too. Come on, open sesame, please. Teaches. I was like, wait a minute. Got 94 fire extinguishers and so many placeholders. My weapons instead of my word. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end up going to my home station, pulling up all that shit on the external freight elevator, and just throwing it all into space, and just letting the system clean it up. If I have any like random extra crap, I might actually do because what I used to do is I would buy like an 8 SCU box. And then I would just transfer everything that I didn't want into that 8 SU box and then throw it out. All right, let's see. Type in buck. PHB flight blade. There it is. That's what I want right there. The PHB is your maneuvering flight blade. Awesome. Need to buy a moth that teaches. I forgot. Yeah. 8.9 mil. Just waiting for you. Also confirmed yesterday, Wicklow doesn't recognize stuff tied to you, so no ATLS ICT jump until they fix that. Oh boy, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Okay, looking good. And then there it is, flight blade. Bam. I don't think it's here, but I'm going to check and see if... Nope. It's not. Oh, well, we're fine. So let's... Yeah, we'll get the golem. I'll have to try an 8SU box trick. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Just buy an 8SU box, put all the shit in it you don't want. That can fit, at least. And then anything that doesn't fit in the box, just bring it up the external freight elevator with your box and just take like 5 minutes to just chuck it all into space. Just ditch it. Can be a good way to clean out a bunch of crap, because I also saw a bunch of random placeholder shit on mine. So I feel you guys probably do the same. Ling Family Interstellar seems to work. I have cargo at Levski. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, our Buccaneer is now a little bit more maneuverable. Yeah, I went back to my default settings. Wait, what do you mean? So that's why I blow up randomly. You're littering. If you're flying around external freight elevators on day one, maybe. I haven't done it yet, so I'm not the reason you blew up. Maybe I littered outside of that asteroid base. I throw away my 50 plus fire extinguishers that way, yeah. Okay. I rebought my Polaris. Oh, that's what you mean by your default settings? Very nice. Oh, changing my flight blade put me back into coupled mode. Interesting. Okay, so our Buck is now fully kitted out properly. Alright. Now all we gotta do is get the stuff from Levski with our Golem. We're also in a stealth-built Buccaneer. Delta Max power plant. Heat safe, cooler. I think I'm rocking a Zephyr quantum drive, which makes me a little bit faster, which is good. But yeah, my signature is less than 10K, even in nav, because of that. Alright, let's see. What are the odds that she's still showing up? Oh my god, I think she is. Because I'm seeing 9.6 megs away. I might not have to Alt F4. Holy shit, let's see. Let's see. That'd be huge. Whoop. There we go. I have 3 M4As and 3 Gatlings on my Basher. It slaps pretty good, yeah. You'll do better pairing the Deadbolts with the 4As in general. But the Gatlings aren't terrible. They're not great, but they're not terrible. I might actually try out a 3-for-3 light switch build on the Basher at some point with the XJ repeaters, which, wait a minute, I think there might be some at Levski. We'll check. Oh, there are sucker punches, I think. So we'll grab some of those too. We're gonna take the Golem, so we'll grab some of the stuff. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Put myself right in the middle of these 2 stanchions. So when I come back,
landing complete.
Little uncomfortable there.
Complete.
I wish landing gear wasn't so springy. Like this hoppy shit that our landing gear does, I wish they could take that away. I wish landing gear was more rigid on takeoff. Good enough. Using the Tarantula Gatlings out the death rolls. Yeah, they're a little bit worse. You do have a little bit more ammo, but you have less alpha, same pen, same speed, so the Tarantulas they actually perform a little bit worse than the death rolls do. Other than having a little bit more ammo. So there's that. I would still, if you're running Gatlings, honestly, I would put Sawbucks on. I would put the SW Sawbucks over the Tarantulas or the death rolls.
Your systems are online.
Okay, let's try and get out of here in one piece. Oh yeah, I wouldn't touch the mass drivers. They suck. They need a lot of love. What am I hitting? Am I hitting the Buck? Oh, I am hitting the Buck. Okay. Let's raise our engines and come back out this way then. There we go. Alright. Hey, what's up, Froggy? How you doing?
Shield system offline.
Alright, let's go back to Levski and grab some goodies. Cap, you accept donos? No, I do not.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Thank you for asking. Any reason not to run Stripe or Sledge mass drivers on a basher to help pen? Because they are terrible. Honestly. The fire rate is so god-awful. And you have to charge them up. They're a hold down your trigger to charge and release the fire, but they will also auto-fire. You can't just hold them forever. So they are terrible. They truly are. They are terrible. I cannot stand trying to fight with the mass drivers. They do a lot of alpha, but you are never going to hit your target. You might have unique use cases where maybe sniping NPC-controlled larger ships, it might be worth doing. But it's going to pigeonhole you so hard against the fighter craft that you're just going to get aggravated. I spent a lot of time with the mass drivers, and they're terrible. But go try it for yourself, you know? Go buy some, throw them on a ship, see what you think. Yeah, they are. You have to charge them up to get their max damage, and then they won't just stay in their charge state. If they did, that would change my opinion. If you could just hold down the trigger and hold the charge on the mass driver and it didn't fire until you hit go or let go to actually fire, then it would be good. But the fact that it will auto discharge after a certain amount of time, regardless of you being ready to shoot or not, kills it for me. Absolutely kills it. No bueno. Ass drivers. Yes, there you go. I like that. The alpha is so appealing, the projectile velocity is so appealing, but then you go to actually try and use them, and you're like, what is this trash? Trash drivers. Let's, there we go. The frame rates are actually a little disconcerting there. I was like, man, how fast am I moving? Okay.
Landing complete. Engines.
What the fuck, man? Oh, it's not done. It's not done. I'm on live. You know how it is, Ruck. The hot fix is RNG, whether or not you're gonna be able to get into it. So yeah, this is, man, fuck Levski, dude. This is why I live in Pyro, man. They gotta get Nyx right. They really do. Man, I was hoping I would at least die when I hit the damn rock. Do I have anything on me? I can't even... I'm gonna try Alt F4. Dumb as hell, man. Yo, T1000, Wicked Strain, thank you guys for the follows, and Zork with the sub. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. I had that happen in New Babbage recently. I think the game canceled your hangar. I don't know. I'm tired, Chris. Yeah. Yeah. Worst case, I'll backspace, respawn at Pyro, and then fly over. All I want to do is get some fucking RMC, man, so I can repair my ships. Sorry, I'm kind of grumpy, a little bit more agitated Deadwake today, so there's gonna be a bit more language. If you're watching with family or have little ones, I wouldn't recommend it today, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to control my mouth, my salty sailor mouth. Just as a heads up. Hey, I appreciate it, Ruck. I'll be alright. I just want to be able to leave this place. God damn it. I think I was in the same shard as Frog. Sending platonic virtual hug. Thank you. Receiving platonic virtual hug. I appreciate you. My brain, just to show you how like off the beaten edge my brain is right now. I saw the word platonic and my brain read plutonic, and then I thought of like the planet Pluto with like really buff arms and like a machine gun, like it was getting ready to fight the other planets. That's where my brain is. So platonic, sending a super gay one. Thanks, Whiskey Pete. Enjoying your super gay hug as well. We'll keep the camera above the waist. Am I still falling? Motherfucker, I am. Alright, well, here we go. Oh, I really hope my body stops falling. I need to loot it because my crafted S71 is in my fucking inventory. Damn it. Plutonic Schwarzenegger, yes. Oh, man. Get to the lander. Gosh. All right. Well, let's get back over there. I'm just gonna claim the golem. I might check and see if there's an extra Zephyr drive here. I don't know if my golem Ox is rocking the Zephyr or the Drift. I think I'll check that first. Saw you were in Armistice. Yeah, I was. I was at Levski. That's a hard Armistice. I got the whole beat today for best do the missions. Sorry, Artemis. Sorry, so you're asking best missions for your whole B? Is that what you're asking? Because right now it seems to be a little tough. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I was on a station. You're right. In Armistice. Thank you, Prometheus. That's. Yep. I got you. Good. Thank you. Yeah. Cool. That's how out of it I am again. Oh boy. Golem. Okay, what are we rocking? We got Drift, or no, we got the Zephyr. Cool, so we can just leave.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle had laser.
Red Wind's working fine for me. Oh, good shit, Thanatos. Cool. Yo, Citizen Kyle, what's up, buddy? Don't forget you can exit the menu too for that stupid crap. Yeah, no, don't want to do that. Like, granted, I can jump back in on people who are in the same shard, but I am very hesitant about exiting the menu because I am a mothership captain, and I do not want to lose my mothership to some bullshit. But again, as long as I was able to get back into the same shard, I'd have been able to find my Ironclad. But that's one of the reasons that I exit the menu as my last resort. How's it going so far today? Don't go to Levski. Apparently Red Wind is acting, well, not just Red Wind, apparently hauling missions in general are not being very friendly. And I just, with my Golem Ox, glitched through the floor with my Golem and fell through Levski and got into like the eternal falling glitch. So I had to backspace and respawn to get out of that. Alright. Let's see. I've got my Golem also built to full stealth. So 9 ball. I'll see what my signature gets down to. All bunker missions are messed up too. Oof. There was a lot of weird stuff in the PTU with bunker missions. If you don't have Foxwell showing up, I think they took all the Foxwell missions out because the Foxwell missions got redone to include the new heavy armor with Siege of Orison and the heavy machine gun and like new loot. So I think they took them out, like period, just to like try to quickly squash that. Outside of that, Eckert missions should work. You have Foxwell. Okay, maybe they brought them back in. Maybe they managed to get that fixed before it was too late. What was I going to say, though? If you were new to Foxwell, I had to actually in the PTU go through Eckert first to get Foxwell to show up. I'm down to a 1.4K signature, though, with my radar and all still on. Let's see, if I go truly dark with just coolers and boost, I should drop below 1K. So I don't know that they necessarily nerfed the Ox. It might just be in the components that you had on. Oh, LTB didn't save my cooler. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. All right. There we go. I was spacing out. I was like, wait, what am I doing? We gotta go to Levski. I might just land at a pad and bring stuff up on the elevator at the pads if the pads aren't all taken. AFKing in the shard, so BRB sounds good. When next whole C video? Next week, either Monday or Tuesday. I'm gonna get that recorded probably over this weekend and put out. So yeah, next week. Next week should be the whole C, the Ironclad assault review and reason for switching. And whatever else I can think of. Yeah, spacing out, yeah. Yeah, Froggy, that is me today for sure. Also, so I never mind... wait. I never mind... Oh, sorry, you never mind, like mining. Well, last patch I did craft NDBs, and just for the first time experience, my ore is not persisting. Oh, yeah, so you weren't used to that ore goes away after patches. Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, so... mined materials, just like ammo, food, and drink and all, it always gets wiped. Yeah, it always has, and I don't know that it always will, but safe to assume, use it or lose it before a big patch comes out. That's why when we're getting up closer to 410, I'm going to probably put out a spring cleaning video that like lets people know, like, hey, make sure you sell what you're not using or craft with it, because that sucks. Can't wait for the Ironclad review. I like your videos. Thank you so much, Artemis. Appreciate that. Soon. I think they got the rock fixed. I'm going to have to try that at some point, because the rock has been a point of contention for a while. Because, like, somebody will say it's fixed, and then somebody the next day will be like, oh, the rock's still broken. And I'll be like, wait a minute, I thought it was fixed. I haven't actually looked at it. I feel like now with crafting it shouldn't. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Especially the amount of time it takes to, like, go and source the high-quality stuff. I agree. I just don't know that they have even thought about how to make that LTP work as well, or how to go about making that persist. Maybe they're messing with it, which is why we all had some weird stuff happen with like fire extinguishers, and I have like hundreds of hand minables that I never got, like hundreds, like a stack of 99 717 Aphorite, and that's just one stack, and I've got like 30 stacks. Like what? I think that's what I got instead of all the Wicklow stuff or fire extinguishers that everybody else got. I think they're messing with it, trying to figure out how to make LTP work. So hopefully this year we start seeing materials that we mine actually persist. I would love that. I really would. Especially to your point with crafting. And hopefully this year we also see the Clipper and the Assault get their fabricators up and running. I was wondering why I had so many. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on, Froggy. With some people got all like the Wicklow suits. Some people got like a buttload of fire extinguishers. Some people got like a bunch of random placeholder crap, which I was getting that through PTU a lot. I didn't know what it was. So I'm going to probably... so my home is Obituary and Pyro. I had to choose Pyro. My gut just told me to stay in Pyro. I'm just working in Nyx because I want to get my CQ7, which is what I was hoping to do today. But geez, we're already an hour and a half into the stream and I haven't even finished getting the shit I want on my Ironclad. Thank you, Levski. But I'm in Nyx because of Reco Battaglia missions. I want to get the blueprint for my CQ7 so I can go back and craft it. And to get the Marine data centers unlocked. Because I only got probably like 1 or 2 ship and distress missions to knock out to get that done. So we'll get there pretty fast once we can get off Levski. I want to check Levski for distortion weapons for the Basher. Because I want to try that out. I think that'd be fun. And on top of that, what was it? Oh yeah, some extra materials, some RMC. I think I got size 1 and size 4, so I need size 2 munitions and RMC at least. I can pick up other stuff I need later as necessary. I want to get a Clipper for doing bunker stuff. Dude, the Clipper is an amazing ship. I got like 10 fire extinguishers. You need one? Oh yeah, I have 500,000 fire extinguishers. Everybody's got fire extinguishers. I want suit lockers to come online soon with super heavy armor. They haven't said it, so not hopeful. But yeah, agreed. I mean, suit lockers are going to be so huge. Like, well, at least once you get to the slightly larger ships, because from the fighter pilot standpoint, not as much. But if we're mothershipping our fighters out of like our ironclads and stuff, actually having suit lockers where we could just quickly swap into our flight suit or into our combat gear would be really cool. For now, I just carry my flight suit in my ship storage. And then my combat suit, I usually will keep on me just because of backpack space. So when I go into like ship space or ship-based stuff, if I need to shift into fighter while I'm out, it's helpful to have a ship that has storage like the Basher. I actually don't know if my Buccaneer has ship storage. I have to go tap I when I'm next to it to see if anything happens. But sometimes it's helpful to just be able to strip your armor off and have nothing but your undersuit and your helmet on while you're flying to get some GeForce resistance back. Clipper sounds nice when it goes boom too. I'm still sitting at Terra 1, but we were sharing missions, so I don't think my rep was going up fast. Damn. Yeah, I was thinking Basher split 3 and 3 NDB28s and distortion repeaters. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because if you do 3 and 3, you're going to have to kind of like mix match 1 or 2 of your weapons. Oh, wait, no, I'm not going to go in my hangar. Screw that. I'm going to see if I can find a pad. What? There are open pads? That's a rare treat. Okay. Ooh, frames. Yikes. Okay, I'm just going to touch down right here. Oh, sorry about the frames, guys. Good old lag ski.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Perseus gets hangars now, so a bunch of those are gone. Yeah, I'm so glad they did that, prioritizing hangars over docking collars. You have a lot more room when you remove the ejection seat, right? Actually, so the Buck doesn't have storage. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, because I've never actually like checked. I feel like, man, it really should. That would that's one point the Basher gets over the Buck right there is storage. Because being able to just, oh, I'll leave that down. Being able to actually use your ship as your loot box is really valuable. That's another reason I like the Talon. The Talon's the same way. Talon's got a fat bit of storage in its nose. Love that. So Talon and the Basher both get points over the Buck and I think the Hornet, because I don't think the Hornet has storage unless you get rid of its top-mounted turret, right? That's not worth doing, in my opinion. I think the Buck does have storage you can access from the same spot as a ladder. I will check. I will definitely check, because if it does have storage, that just makes the Buck that much more of a staple for me. Just haven't looked at it. Yeah, all right, I'm going to double check. I'm going to double check. No, she does. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. No, I'll double check when we get back to Christine. We'll take a look. All right, we got to head up to cargo first, because that's where also the commodities terminals are. We're going to get 16 SCU of RMC, and then I will pop out, put it on the Golem, and then, whoop, nope, not yet. And then we'll get some size 2 munitions. Never found it. Yeah, well, we're going to find out today, Cal. We'll figure it out. I will, my second review on the Basher is going to be kind of a split review comparing the Basher to the Buccaneer. At least that's my plan, because I think the Buck is still overall my best ironclad fit for handling all the different fighter scenarios that I would want. The Arrow fits better, and I love the Arrow, but the Buck still has the ability to punch up and do a little bit more. So, and it's just small enough to make it work without, you know, sacrificing too much space in the ironclad. Okay. So I do need size 2 munitions, I believe, but RMC is what I really... Bro. Are they just not selling RMC anymore? Do I need to... Can we go salvage it yet? Like, or is it still you have to buy it? This is frustrating. Okay. Wait, will it auto-load the aux from the pad? Hold on. No, it won't. Okay. There we go. We don't need a whole lot of size 2 munitions. I'll just bring 2 SCU. Because I only got the 2 deadbolts on board right now. You can salvage it. If you hold F on the enter command, I believe the personal storage can be accessed. Same with Hornets. Okay. I'll check that out. Cool. Good to know. Really annoyed that RMC isn't available to buy at Levski. I might need to bring a Salvation on board at some point and just go get some. Alright, so Teach's ship shop now. And then we can get the hell out of here. Yeah, I want to love the Bachelor. It's basically exactly the ship I would design if given the chance at CIG, but in the current meta, and with how bad size 2s feel, it's tough. I have been one-shot so much. Yeah. Yeah, it's not easy. Have you been doing a lot of fighter testing, like an Arena Commander with it, or at Hathor? Because I haven't taken it to those measures. I'll put RMC on my list of things to do for you. Appreciate it. Yeah, because before, I don't know if it was a bug or just somebody wasn't doing the right amount, but the stuff you salvaged wasn't able to be used for repair. Am I wrong about that? I thought that was the case a little while ago. Or, well, as recent as 4.8. Okay. And the CQ7 with a good compensator is sweet. Yeah, it is. I love putting the Scorch Size 2 comp on it. That's actually been my favorite attachment for it. Yeah, it's on both on and off stream. Okay, sweet. So you've gotten a real good look at how it handles. Well, how's it measuring up to the other fighters around its size, like the Gladius and Arrows and such? I know the Talon right now is probably a one-tap in it with the 788s if you get hit. I know they brought down the alpha on the 788s a little bit, but I know they're still pretty devastating. I think you said he had that problem. I didn't, but I had a mix of bought and salvage stuff. Okay. I've joined your server. Can you please share rep for me if that's okay? I'm not doing that on the missions that I'm doing right now because it will take far longer to get to the blueprint than I would like. After I've gotten the blueprint, I'm happy to share. It's just a time thing for me at the moment. Okay, there we go. We got some size 2 sucker punches. Let's get 3 of these.
1 second while I ring it up, and you'll be good to go.
Last patch, you could use RMC for repairs. From the Kovalex Master cargo missions, can you still do that mission? I don't know, Jason. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm still kind of new to using RMC to repair ships on the Ironclad. I had been buying it up until now, but now it's harder to come across. Like, I haven't found RMC like at any station I've been to. A little frustrating. Yo, what's up, BX? How you doing? Anyone have had any problems with 700k Redwind missions in 4.9? Oh my goodness. Hello, Polaris. But yeah, the cargo missions have been not performing very well, apparently. So you are not alone there. I think it's not just Redwind, apparently it's also Stanton. It's so fun when fighting Arrows, Gladius, and Wolves. It basically fixes fighter combat. I'm serious, it kills fast and dies fast, so when a basher's involved in a fight, the TTK feels perfect. Nice. I'm guessing that's a friendly? Polaris? Is that you, Froggy? Or AT? Let me stash that. Whoa! Jeez. Well, that rocked the shit out of the golem. Wish I knew he was gonna need it. I sold 60 SU to Babs yesterday. Oh, no, that's fine. Need's kind of a strong word. Want? Sure. I can acquire it at some point. It's alright. Okay. I thought I had 3... What the F, man? I thought I had 3 of those. Did I already grid it? One, two. What the fuck? It's me. Oh, it's you, Prometheus. What's up, man? Oh, it didn't carry over. That's what happened. Yeah. There I am, scatterbrained again. Alright, let's bring that up. There we go. 178 or lean it on the wing loses you the ship. Oh, if you take the hit. Oh, from like a meteor or something? Oh, I see the party invite, Grumpy. Sorry, hang on. Yeah, I'll accept it. I wasn't really planning to party up today. There we go. Alright, got all 3. Set those down on the Ironclad. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of fighting in the Basher against other players. I'm going to try to get some Arena Commander time in it at some point to add for like the review stuff. There we go. I join you just to hang? Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind.
Launch complete.
Alright.
Landing gear up.
Hopefully I don't have to Alt F4. Looks like it's still showing that my ship is in the right spot. Just let me know, Prometheus, if you're wanting to... also, I'll put in-game chat on because it won't have any delay to it. Wow, my brain just turned off again. What was I going to say there? I was going to say something, and I forgot. Oh, I think I was going to say if you were... Oh, come on, nab to my damn ship. What are you doing, Chris? I don't have the patience to deal with your shit today. Ah, you bastard. Alright, I'm going to Alt F4. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think fighting the EMX will be of any value. Actually, well, I was going to say, if I could get close, I could definitely knife fight you, but that MX would probably snipe me before I could get close enough, if I'm being honest. I knew that would have sent you a party a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, you guys can we can party up and hang out and stuff. I'm not in the headspace to be like in a voice chat today. Cause I mean, you can probably tell I'm so out of it. I'm all over the place. I'm like in a different universe. So I don't want to. I just know that my autistic ass would not do well with overstimulation today. So I'm kind of just staying as chill as I can. But I'm down to party up. I'll keep party chat up. We can fly around and hang out and stuff. I just I don't want to share the reco missions I'm doing until I've gotten the mission to get the blueprint, just for time. Just because, like, God, with the way rep split is, ugh, it would take forever. Like, I'm so out of it, I didn't realize I didn't click on launch game yet. There we go. All right, we're launching game. Yeah, I'm out of the house right now and taking my car to a mechanic. Oh, no, not again. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Frog. That sucks. Oh, but big bummer. .4360 Alpha from one hit. You will instantly lose wings, engine, center mass is your best shot. Yeah. All right, I'm going to try to jump back in here. At least I should be able to join right back in on Mr. Old and Grumpy here. Yeah, rep is still split. I thought for a little while that maybe the rep might not be split until we started actually trying it out. Like Ruck and I last night, we ran probably, what was it, man, like six or seven of the ship in distresses, and we got like 2/3 of the way through the first rep tree, which is crazy because usually by like 4 or 5 missions, I'm already getting Marine data centers. Yeah, so like the rep split is harsh. I mean, it was fun, but damn. All right, there we go. Now I can jump. All right. Pop over to the Ironclad. What level of rep do you need for the missions we were doing in the PTU? It's just the next rep level. Trusted, or associate, just associate. What I need, though, is not the Marine. God damn it, I did it again. I absentmindedly clicking on a stupid QV station behind my ship. Fuck. 2 scatterbrains today. The missions that I want are not the Marine data center, though. They're the black box missions to go after the CQ7 blueprint. Oh my goodness. Brain. Keep brain on. There we go. 1 brain cell is being stretched very thin today. About to go run one for myself. Nice. I wonder if they're doing that as a test of metrics or if they realize this directly as a counter to multi-crew parties. I don't know. We've all been annoyed by this for a very long time, and they definitely know about it. I think, honestly, it would be great if they would just not split rep and split money. I feel like that should be a pretty easy solution. Why they haven't chosen to do that, I don't know. I wish I did. Need some coffee. I am already caffeinated. I am over caffeinated. I am beyond caffeine. I think I might need to hibernate. Are we still in a party, Prometheus? Did it not Oh shoot! I thought I had accepted. Try to make your day a bit better. Oh, I'll pop it over to Twitter. What's up, buddy? Here, let me... Weird. Hang on. I could have swore we were in a party. Yeah, we're in a party right now. Wait, who am I in a party with? Prometheus, you're not old and grumpy, are you? I'm so confused. Alright, if Old and Grumpy's watching, I'm going to break the party and then just re-invite you. So, no hard feelings, it's just so that I can invite people. Anybody who wants a party invite, let me know. And Prometheus, let me know what your name is in chat again. Oh yeah, Wolverine, right? Or no, just Wolf? I dropped the gift sub. Oh shit! Thank you, Citizen Cow, appreciate that. I see that. I just saw the notification pop up at the top. Same with the 9 Ball with the resub, thank you so much. Alright, I'll invite Old and Grumpy, and... Oh, not good, that's you. Okay, cool, got you. So there should have been an invite coming out to you. There we go, Wolverine 210. There it is, cool. Sorry, I just, the timing was perfect because I saw your Polaris and then Old and Grumpy sent the party invite. I just saw my brain disconnected the two. Artemis, are we friends? Let me check. You might, oh yeah, 2501, is that you? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, feel free to share missions amongst each other and stuff. I'm gonna try to knock out these record ones really quick. I should only have to do 1 or 2 ship in distresses real fast to get the missions I want for the CQ7, and then I'm down to share. Totally down to share after that. I just wanted to get to that blueprint at least. Okay, touchdown here. Yeah, I got you, Hez. Oh, let me actually also put up party chat. Sorry, I just realized because Old and Grumpy was typing there. So I got party chat up now. Alright, let me close this. And if you're hanging out in your own ships, it's cool. If you want to randomly hang out on the Ironclad, just let me know. I don't mind. I think I'm just going to set these guns down. Nope, that's not what I wanted to grab. So we got these sucker punches that we're going to put on... I don't know what their projectile velocity is, but we might see how they fare. Because I know some of the missions that I need to do to get the CQ7 blueprint include some enemies. So I might do like a funny... like 3 and 3 setup, like M4s and sucker Ls. There we go. If you're doing a party, might as well run security. Yeah, sure, I can shoot you one too. It's cool. Appreciate you guys understanding my sort of antisocial behavior to some degree today. Always down to party up. Alright. Just trying to get my head on straight. I think I'm good. Levski just ate my cargo. Yes, I did touch the external elevator before I loaded it. Yeah, Levski's in a problem today, man. Levski sucks right now. I will not be going back to Levski unless I absolutely have to. That was really annoying. So when I'm heading to the ship in distress, I'm not really planning to keep the loot on the Cuddy, so anybody who wants to follow me to the ship in distress missions, feel free to loot it, take whatever you want from it. The Hemera Drive you can find in a few places. Crew L1 and Cousin Crows on Aorus, and I'll put that in the chat too. Those are the 2 places that I know most often for getting those. Yo, Shipster, cool. It's me. Send your friend request. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Awesome. Pity I made Levski my home base. Oh no, Martin. I would have recommended one of the service stations, a bit better performance for a home base. Levski's been rough for a good while. Let's see, there we go, ship in distress. Alright, let me go get this 40 gigs out. Let's see if I can just fly to it. And yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, since you're not tracking the mission, if you want to go to where I am, if you go to your maps and then click this button right here, the second one, it'll bring up a list of your party members. And then you can click on any one of these, and as long as they're in the same system as you, you can set them as a travel point. So, like as an example, I think 9ball is in Nix with me. So when I click on 9ball, once it goes, oh, come on, just get into Nix, damn it. Making this hard to show. Yeah, so like I could set course to 9ball. So if you want to get to me, even though you don't have the mission, just wait till I get there, and then quantum to me, you'll be like 10 kilometers out. That way you can loot the ship. You can join on the mission if you want for fun. As soon as I can see the black box stuff, I'm going to be running those. Here we go. Quantum beacon dead ahead. So location address, if you're in Pyro, typically that's Nix Gateway. I don't know if sharing more than one ship in distress at a time is going to cause any issues or not, actually. Because I know you're only supposed to be able to get one, so I don't know what would happen there. Gotta go. Oh, damn, Prometheus. All good, man. Well, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Sorry you got pulled away, buddy. I choose Lambda. By the way, Planetary Halls and Stanton work. They just don't pay much. Okay, good to know. Yeah, and if I was to set a station in Nix, Lambda is usually what I pick. It's closest to Pyro Gateway. It's kind of out in the sticks, you know, out in the boonies, away from everything, and it's always performed pretty well. Yeah, Lambda is typically, if I am going to be Nix bound, that's where I'm going to be. For now, I'm still a Pyro guy. My home base is Orbituary. My main working station is Gaslight. And then I set my respawn to Pyro Gateway on this side of Nix when I'm working in Nix. That way I'm close to the gate. How do we earn a friend invite? Oh, just send it my way, man. CPT_Deadwake. I don't mind. I pretty much accept everybody. I accept everybody until you give me a reason to not be a friend, and then I remove you. Which, fortunately, I haven't really had to do. I think I have totally broken my friends list by having so many people add me. So, you're welcome, CIG, for stress testing your friends list limits. I think I'm probably closing in on like 800 now. I don't have any friends in this game. Yeah, feel free to shoot over the, like, and if you guys, it's totally up to you if you're okay with doing it. I always actually encourage people to drop their in-game names in the chat, because it also gives you more people to join in on different shards, just in case there might be other shards performing well. I know that currently we can't see server pops still. We were hoping that would come back with this update, but it's a good way to like bounce around different shards by adding people. So if you're familiar or if you're comfortable with it, I mean, you're totally fine with me, guys, if you drop your usernames in the chat. Right now, you're still kind of a little bit of RNG as to whether or not the person you're joining on is going to be in a good shard or not. But it helps. Captain Deadwake's a good friend when he isn't shooting you for meeting him at Pyro Exec Hangar, right? Hey, I've killed a friend in cold blood, I think, one time. Hazard and I have killed each other several times, but it's consensual murder. Or a freight elevator went the wrong way. Yeah, but you know, so good. The message is made, or the point is made. My Hermes did come up the elevator in the air and then slammed to the floor. Oh my gosh, jeez. Oh, it sounds like a pain in the ass. He doesn't like aliens. Hey, I am not xenophobic. I love aliens. I have trust issues in Pyro. God, that was so funny. I still feel bad too. I'm sorry, man. Oh, Paul has no idea what you're talking about. My in-game name is Brewster the Bus. Sorry, it took a second to read that. But yeah, feel free to send me a friend request. I'll accept it like right here on stream. Just CPT_Deadwake. I don't mind. The one thing I do ask is please don't spam hail me. That is one way to get yourself removed from my friends. That's the only case where I've had to. But I think last patch there was a bug where people were trying to call stations and it was actually hailing players. So there's that, but outside of that, we're pretty chill. All right, we're coming up to our ship in distress. I went into SCM a little too soon there. In-game name, Martin Hooper. Sounds good. I gotta go. A friend of mine can only game today. Oh, sounds good, Artemis. No problem. Take care, my friend. Till next time, buddy. As always, next time. I hope you have fun with your friend. You'll get hit with boxes. Oh, yeah. The OLISAR, hello. I intentionally said nothing because I wanted that outcome. Yeah. Man got what he was looking for sure. Wanted to test my my adherence to my own Dark Forest theory code out in Pyro. I tend to practice what I preach, that's for sure. At the cost of my friends' lives. I'm so sorry. This is my normal entry when I'm coming up on these ship and distress missions out here. I'll usually come off to the Caterpillar starboard side, just underneath the cuddy. And I'm going to just pretty much speed run this, so I'm not going to loot the cuddy. So if anybody does want to quantum to me and loot the cuddy for its components and weapons and ammo and all that, or anything that might be on the Caterpillar, feel free to come do it. I plan to eventually play these missions so much that I'm not worried about looting right now, because I'm going to be going loot crazy later. Oh my god, guys, look who it is. Look what happened. Would you look at that? Box number 2 made an appearance. Or box number 1. The original box. Fucking hell, dude. So Cap, done any mining in the 4.9 patch? No, not yet. Not yet. I look forward to because of the changes to scanning. I really look forward to with the changes to scanning. That's awesome. Especially just for the sake of tediousness and time. Alright. Oh no, I do have it. Alright. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't get my S71 back, but I didn't actually lose anything, so we're good. Is it okay the Discord link is in here? Oh, yeah. I'm all good with that. If you're asking about putting a link in, yeah. Bye-bye! Alright. Ooh. Hello, buddy! Bye-bye, buddy! Good night. Hello? I'm here to talk to you about your ship's extended warranty. Hello? Who wants a box of chocolates? Is that a dude? That's a dude. Bye-bye, dude. Good night. Good night, friend. Sleep well.
Advancing.
Somebody's advancing. Here to talk about Jehovah. Oh, good night. Have I talked about how wonderful the crossbow is? Bye-bye. Wait, we got one more? Where are you? Come on over, buddy. Good night. Okay. Now we just gotta fix it, and then we can leave. Okay, everybody's dead. There we go. I do have a canister. Cool. I'm also gonna grab the extra canister, which I think I can go into my inventory while repairing. Which, if you didn't know, you can do that. Steal that canister. Yeah, because you can click and forget with the multi-tool, which is huge because you can't do it at the rifle. So, like, even repairing ships, if you got a ship you're trying to repair with your multi-tool, just right-click it and go do something else for a while your ship repairs. Heard they buffed mining lasers too. Yeah, by like 20%, I think, which is pretty substantial. I look forward to actually crafting up a Pitman head that is substantially better than the stock one, and seeing just what the Golem can do, because the Golem is what I like to pair with my Ironclad. I can pair the Mole with it in a bit of a funny way, which I plan to make a video on that, the way that I use my Mole with my Ironclad. The problem is, I can't be having no error 18s when I try to take bags off. So I gotta verify the Torite thing, because if that's the case, then I can put out that video and show people how to use their Mole with the Ironclad. It's not going to be for everybody. It's going to be for those of you that are like me, that don't mind kind of spending more time out in the verse, you know, aren't in a super crazy rush. Oh, there we go. I think I actually already have all the blueprints too for these missions, because we did like 6 of them and then we stopped getting blueprints. What name do I put on to add friends for you? If you're trying to add me as a friend, it's just the CPT_Deadwake. So same as my YouTube and Twitch handle, that's me in game. It's just like it should be on screen, really tiny below my wallet right there. CPT_Deadwake. If that's what you're asking. If not, I apologize. Do I need to craft to get better lasers then? Yeah, so for especially like the Golem, you're gonna have to craft because it can only take its own Pitman head. It can't take other heads. But then yeah, for all the others, like if you want a better Helix or a better Hofstede, you gotta craft them. Okay, so that one's done. That didn't take too long. Let's see if we can bang out another one. Yeah, we just still have just the 3. I need the black box mission. That's what I'm here for. I'm almost ready to stop doing missions. Like, you're getting tired of it? Oh, there we go. I got you. Or you almost have everything you need for, like, blueprints-wise. Alright, here we go. Next ship in distress. Finished mine. Rep didn't move that much. Was at first S at associate. What I meant, what I meant was, do the stock lasers have the buff? Oh yeah. Stock lasers have the buff. Yes. Actually, yeah, let me see. They might have nerfed the rep permission a little bit. Yeah. So, oh no, that's a pretty decent chunk for this one mission. That moved me from the S all the way almost to the C, because I was about right here. So we're probably around the same point, Ruck, if I had to guess. So this next one, I should only have to do probably 3 more. 2 to 3 more should get me there. Exact same, yeah.
Last job done. Been needing someone to clear that one out.
Yeah, maybe 4 more at the most, because I think the 3rd one's probably going to get us, like, right to the edge. What blueprint you after? I'm going for my CQ7. Cause that's my baby. I want my CQ7. I'll be running my crossbow and my CQ7 on this build. Yo, Kimbo, what's up? I don't craft and the missions are being fickle. I might just mine, refine, and salvage or ship parts, cash flow. I can scavenge everything else. Yeah, there you go. All good. You look a bit tired. Oh man, don't you know it? It's been a long week. I am beat up. I do apologize for the lower energy. Tell us what's up. You don't get that till you have a trusted rep. So yeah, I think you're right. I think it's the first of the dangerous black box missions, but I have to get the black box missions to start that tree, because it's not in the Moraine data centers. It's on a separate one. Captain Dead Tired. Yeah, there you go. Black box is the 3rd tier now. Oh, they all? Like, I have to get to the 3rd tier for the black box to even show up as an option? Well, alright. I guess we'll be running Moraine data centers after these ship in distresses. Man, if that's the case, once I get to the Moraine centers, I'll start sharing them if anybody wants to join up for that. It might slow the rep. It is what it is. I'll get to Moraine and then we'll play. I would have probably had this all ground out, but I was a little preoccupied this morning with another game, thanks to my friend Val. Contract shared Moraine data. Oh, shit. Well, I just missed that, because I wasn't expecting that to come through. Thanks for the share. Yeah, what's the rep level of the one we're doing? Ship in distress is 3. Oh, 300. Wow, you actually get more rep for doing ship in distress than you do for doing Moraine. The fuck? That's kind of surprising.
Great. Thanks for picking that up.
Huh.
Quantum drive is now off.
And more money. Yeah, I know. Well, I guess I'm going to keep running ship in distress. What the fuck? Has the RAF's QT fuel been nerfed? Yesterday I had to refuel on a trip I'd normally make in 1 tank. It shouldn't be. Fuel changes got reverted to 410. I don't know if anything weird might have snuck through, but it should be unchanged. It should be like, what, 1.29 or 1.8? I don't remember what the raft was. Doing it anyway to find the CQ7 variants. There you go. Sounds good. Yeah, I am dead set on running my own crafted CQ7. After that, I'll collect the different color variants just to have them. But I really, really want to make my CQ7. Just in case anybody offers, thank you in advance. But no, like I wanna make my CQ7 myself. Wow, I was going a little fast there. I wanna craft it. I want that satisfaction. 'Cause I really like the crafting gameplay, so it's about time I really get back into it. I think 1 of 10 700k missions worked for Red Wind. Damn. Oh, damn. So it did bug. I wonder... Huh. I just saw that 9-ball about the other ship in distress mission you were doing. I think since I'm actually just kind of speedrunning this, I'm going to just park right up here. Oh, shit. Well...
Friendly fire.
It'll buff out. I think I actually took more damage on that than I expected. So we were able to buy the CQ7 in the PTU towards the end from pretty much any of the orbital stations. So did they take it out of shops? Yeah, they should be at any of the orbitals, not the main bases, but any of the orbitals. Like Crew L1 or, you know, Gaslight, those kinds of places. At least they should be. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, what is this? Where'd you go? Did you back up? He's like, oh good. There we go. Interesting, friend requests are coming in twice now. I just noticed that for like the last 3 or 4 people. Is it still pouring outside? Water and get jeez. You guys heard that. She said she had to trudge through like 3 inches of water in the gym parking lot to get back to the car. Hello, Florida. Hello. Good night. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, I'll get to the bottom.
Good night. I'm gonna go ahead and reload. Guess you have to craft the crossbow too. You can loot the crossbow, I think, in a lot of places. I'm not exactly sure where. Good night. This is actually a gifted crossbow from my buddy Captain Kuza. It's a over 900 quality crafted crossbow. It's pretty freaking busted, man. As you can see.
Here we go.
All right. Go ahead and repair this thing. Definitely gonna have to swap out the canister because this takes a good bit of material. Do this. Nope, nope, no, not the medical one. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, Albert, I am in Florida. What's up, Jag? How's it going? Can I get a party invite for Nostradamus? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's in Stanton, but it's just not going to be at your main planets, or I don't even think it's at your main Leos, like Seraphim and Port Chesler and stuff. I think you have to go to like the Hurl 2, Krill 1 places. That's how it was in Pyro or in PTU as well. Which isn't like normal info, so yeah, they could have done better about disseminating that information. I went right past your name? Maybe I missed your... what was your in-game name again, Nostradamus? According to the Universal Item Finder, CQ7 can be bought only at Seraphim Galleria. I thought that was one of the places you couldn't get it. I don't know. Cool, grew up in Northwest Florida. Yeah, it's... hot is probably an understatement. Yeah, for sure. Yo, Gans, what's up? Nostradamus. Okay. I don't know why I don't see your name. I thought I said yes to the friend request. See, all I have is Nodarian and Neoprox right now. And the ends. So I guess if you can, send me another friend request. You can see what's going on there. There's been some bugs of people showing as offline. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on, you're right. Let me try that. Let me see. If I can even scroll down that far. Oh, I can't scroll down that far. I have too many friends. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I can't get to the ends. I can get down to the G's. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, it's so weird. They're in the group chat. You can get them from there. I don't know. Spectrum says we're friended. I guess I'm bugged then. Damn, I'm sorry, man. Yeah. Yeah, we actually noticed the online bug thing happening in the PTU too. Like it would like randomly show like Angie or Hazard as offline, but we would just send each other invites. But that is one of the drawbacks with having one too many friends is oh shit, hello Hazard Shield. Oh, he's looting the cuddy. Awesome. Yeah, one of the problems with having too many friends is not being able to scroll down the list. 3 ships at this data retrieval. A lot of people going to these. Yeah, the data retrieval missions, man. That's some potential for some crazy player encounters. For anybody who enjoys PvP, that's probably going to be one of those missions that are going to be good for it. Not by design, but just because players are going to be intermingled.
Let you know that everything checked out. Consider the contract.
What's up, Ashley? How you doing? Is there not a friend's search? I don't need to pull out a grenade. Now I can't get a ship mission to come up, only scan in mine. Oh, weird. I'm chilling, just trying to stay as high energy as I can, as tired as I am. You want me to open up that door? Hang on, I got you. Cracking open the hatch. Let's see if I got that friend search. Why tired? Lots of work and lots of content stuff this week. My day typically starts at around 4 a.m. It's been a struggle just to get up that early. Because I fired up my original YouTube channel again. Put my first video out on that yesterday. More videos coming to Cyberlift. And I don't see a search function anywhere. Just like a group add function. I don't even see, like, mine is so bugged, I don't even see, like, party members, because I have too many people. 4 a.m. either recording content, editing content, or driving people around for Uber or Lyft, and then eventually making content out of that. So, always working. Just gonna stay on your ship and loot while you do missions. Okay? Oh yeah, totally, sure. Yeah. Do you need anything out of your Guardian before we go? Otherwise, I'll close up and I'll move us on to the next one. My wife is as hardworking, if not more hardworking than me, and has been a part of it for almost a decade now. So, nothing new to her. Hell, she's usually watching the stream while she works. Yeah, I've been having Alt F4 go back to the menu to get it to work. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I can check that. Here, let me close up this door and get another mission running. Let's see, you're so rich. God, I wish. I'm rich in Star Citizen, kinda, sorta. You know, 14 mil. I pay the bills in real life. That's about all I can ask for right now. Let's see. I'm rich with opportunity. God, did that sound as lame to you guys as it did coming out of my mouth? Alright. His wife is hard. Yeah, actually, that's a very true statement.
Thanks for picking that up.
She is a very hardened individual. She is tough as nails, hard worker. She's a badass. Yes, it did. Yeah, I thought so. It sounded horrible coming out of my mouth, so phrasing! Yo, DJ High Village, thank you so much for the follow. And 10 Short for the sub on Twitch. You the man. I hope you're enjoying the show. Remember, a 2-income household wasn't needed until people started to bring in 2 incomes. Yeah, right? Facts. So true. Oh, man. Okay, I don't think we'll actually stay in Quantum if I Alt F4, so I'm going to get over to this ship in distress, and then I can try that. Oh. Man, I'm going to be hopefully sleeping good this weekend. I actually, I didn't get to talk about it because I got pulled away in thought, but all this morning and a little bit last night and here and there, I've actually been playing another game that I was hesitant to play until my friend Val Kitty, brought it up, which was kind of a fun surprise. So, Ruck, I don't know if you have any opinions on this, or maybe you haven't known if you give it a shot yet, but I went ahead and got Echoes of Aincrad. I am a huge Sword Art Online fan, and have been wanting a good Sword Art Online game to play for years, and I've never really had one that really satisfied me. Fatal Bullet was pretty good, the Gun Gale Online one, except eventually you get to a point to where it just kind of is like repetitive missions, and it's kind of narrow, and you're just like super OP. But I actually got Echoes of Aincrad after talking about it with Val, because it was getting some pretty harsh reviews out the gate, and she was like, yeah, well, those seem to be like a couple of the same people that are just review bombing it for some reason. Her, as a fan, really enjoyed it. And I was like, you know, I think I'm gonna have to give it a shot. And I can say, I've been having a good time. It is genuinely difficult, too, on very hard. Of course, I had to play it in very hard mode. After I get to a certain point in very hard, I might actually play the death game mode, where if you die, your character's deleted. I feel like in the spirit of original Aincrad SEO that's worth doing. But I was playing a bit of that this morning, and I got through the prologue to where you get your mirror, to where you look in the mirror when Kayaba's giving his speech about, you know, the death game starting, and it changes your character from the base avatar to who you actually are. And started getting into some quests. It's pretty cool. It's been fun, man. I've got some high hopes, actually. That was kind of surprising. Didn't know you were a Sword Art fan? Oh yeah, huge Sword Art fan. Huge Sword Art fan. I even do enjoy some of the lesser, like Alfheim, the fairy stuff and all was pretty cool. Like, I don't know, I like the story of Kirito and his friends enough that I put up with the stuff that isn't quite as good, but the OG Sword Art, the movie Ordinal Scale, is fucking incredible if you haven't seen it. Ordinal Scale is so good as an anime movie, and it also kind of like touches that itch of like seeing the higher levels of Aincrad that we were sort of robbed of in the first season. And then I really enjoyed the Gun-Gel arc because I'm a gun guy. So like that was cool. And I watched the movie too with the, I don't remember what the movie was called, but the the woman who's actually terrified of, I loved her story. She's actually terrified of firearms, and she's got the little P90 in the movie. That was also really great. But yeah, no, big SAO fan. Need an anime watch night for the SAO shows, right? Yeah. Red Hall and Pyro is still the way to go for money. It has the mat when it's working. I know that a couple of our peoples were saying that Halling's been a little bit touchy right now. Echoes is a bit skeletal right now, but you can see the potential. Yeah, definitely. I actually hope that it takes a while and expands and adds floors and like really breathes depth, because dude, the size of the maps, like the depth, the potential depth in that game is incredible if they do it right. Because I don't want a Sword Art game that like I am, you know, up to the upper levels of Aincrad within like 50 hours to 100 hours of gameplay. Like that's not enough for me personally to satisfy the depth of that experience. So I don't know. So far, I'm digging it. SAO abridged thoughts. I actually just started watching the abridged because my buddy Ruck sent me the first episode and I died because like I'm a huge abridged fan. I watched all of Team 4 Star's Dragon Ball abridged stuff. And I love it, dude. I love it because it's a fun, satirical, comical approach, you know, to a show that you love. And the first couple of episodes of Abridged on Sword Art, I fucking love it. It's hilarious. I love when Klein and Kirito first meet, and he's like, "You probably get beat up a lot in the real world, don't you?" And he's like, "Shut up! I have power here. Here I have power." I was just like. It's good. It's great. If anybody's been a little bit on the edge about like watching the abridged series, I think you should, with like a lighthearted, comical sense. Like you should have fun with it. I think it's great. Shut up! Here I have power. Yep, one damn brain cell. You know it, dude. Yeah, I actually was watching that as I was going to bed last night, and the whole scene where Kayaba is explaining everything. He's like, "You guys ever seen Scanners? You know the movie Scan." None of you? Really? All right, hold on. And he pulls up the video. It's just, oh, it's so good, dude. It's so goddamn good. Oh, don't forget your alt F4, and you are totally right. Let me do that real quick. See the friends stuff. Getting all distracted. Oh, ranked up with Rico after 3. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Can we get a P90 and SC? We kind of do, 9ball, actually. We don't have like a legit P90, but we have a P90 adjacent. It's the Custodian. It actually has almost the same number of shots as a P90. It's the same style. It's just an energy weapon. So it's kind of eh. But we sort of do have a P90. Doesn't look as cool. Oh, I agree. It's not quite as good as like a legit P90. Have you found the new Bullpup blueprint? I know where it is. I know where the new Bullpup blueprint is. It's along the Rico black box mission chain, which is what I'm trying to get to. Now I can go back to work. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully the rest of your workday goes fast. I'm glad you're able to get that rank up. Exactly. 2 levels of so per DLC and adding in non-combat skills such as fishing, cooking, crafting, and open world. Yeah, see, I'm so excited. And I don't know, what are your guys' thoughts on this part? Because if there's one thing that kind of preserves the world of SAO, it's actually it not being a legit MMO. But then there's part of me that kind of wishes it was a little bit. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like opening the world up to an actual MMO to where like we would all be playing together could be fun, but could also maybe cheapen the experience. I'm not really sure. I will say that like other SAO games, it is a bit heavy in the dialogue. There we go, Nostradamus. I got you. All right, party invite going out. Hopefully you see this. I'll wait to get the confirm. But yeah, I don't know if I would actually want SAO to go like legit MMO, real life MMO, or to be like sort of like a narrative MMO, like where it's just you in an MMO world kind of thing. But yeah, no, so far, if you guys have been on the edge, as an SAO fan that's probably gotten in, well, let me see. Let me put my mouth where my money is, so to speak. On Echoes of Aincrad, I have 10 hours of gameplay in so far, so not a whole lot, but I put in a little bit of work there, about 10 hours, and it's expensive. I will say that, you know, I think this should be like a $30 game, Not how much it is, 30, 40 bucks. It is overpriced. But if you're a real SAO fan, you really want an SAO game, I think it's probably pretty good. As of right now, I don't think it's multiplayer. But again, I just finished the prologue and got into the main story. So I don't think it's multiplayer. But yeah, like $40 is probably the highest I would go for that. It's not cheap. I think the Ultimate Edition is like 110 on Steam. It's kind of crazy. I can't believe video games are getting to that. It just feels... It makes it feel like a cash grab, and is why I was hesitant initially. But I have been enjoying it. You can actually find it a little bit cheaper, like through purchase keys on other websites. I ain't doing 110. Yeah, and then that's just for like the top of the line, like the Ultimate Edition or whatever. I think it's as low as like maybe 60, but that's still, it's crazy that the lowest a game is going to come in at is $60. Like, dude, that's wild. All right, let me go ahead and reload. Would be great to run some games together sometime, exchange ideas. I appreciate it, Vinci. All right. Man down. Checking up, clearing through. Is he still up here? Yep, we got a dude here. Bam, shot him in the thigh. He's dead. Are you on Pyro or Nyx? I'm in Nyx right now doing the Reco missions. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Home base for me is usually Pyro, but I really want to get this bullpup. Thank you, baby. Where are you? What the hell? Oh, no, there he is. He's just in the Steam. I was like, usually there's a guy there. So which guns would you suggest for new FPS player, and what are the easiest to start on? Starting out, I think one of the easiest guns to get your hands on that's really fantastic is the P8 SC SMG. That is absolutely one of them I think you should grab. The P4 AR is fantastic. The Karna on the energy side is fantastic. So is the Custodian. But I definitely think the P8 SC SMG is also one of the ones that's used very heavily by competitive players. It's a great little gun, real easy to use. It's pretty much sold everywhere. Ammo is really easy to come by. What mission? So which guns are? What are the easiest to start? Oh, mission-wise for FPS. So I actually, this might sound kind of crazy, but the Pyro Headhunter Deep Space Hit missions are a really good place to start. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 10 NPCs total that are all in pretty consistent places. And there's really good loot. And it's a really good repetitive sort of mission spot to get to. Getting up close to it can be a little tough at first. Maybe I should make a video on how to get up to those asteroid-based missions easily, because there's a really easy way to get up there. You usually only ever have to deal with like maybe an Aurora or a Pisces, but getting close enough to the front door that it isn't annoying to like EVA super far can be a little deterring for some people. But the Pyro mercenary headhunter missions, deep space hit, kill the king and need a hitter type stuff, that is, I really enjoy it. It's really simple. There's great loot. It's repetitive to the point to where you can get used to where your targets are. Another one that is honestly really good are actually the Marine data center missions for Reco. Problem is that you have a really good chance of running into other players. So there is a little bit of risk factor there. All right, Hazard, are you good to move? I wanted to double check with you before I took off. I just got back in the pilot seat. I'm looking at the party chat too. I'm good. Okay, cool. Do you have to pick between Headhunters and CFP? You don't have to pick between them. You will have some missions that might affect the others. Typically, those missions will actually be outlined in red, kind of like this. See how it has like a red outline here? Typically, if it's a red outline, there's an adverse effect that is associated with it, whether it's criminal or might affect the other side. But you can work on CFP, rep it up, and rep up Headhunters, and they might not be happy with sometimes. Usually, if you do piss one off, you can usually do like a sort of reprisal mission where they're like, we'll give you another chance kind of thing. So I wouldn't be worried about that. Yo, Manic Mall, happy Friday to you too. You should be ranked 2 now. Actually, that's a good point. Let me see. Oh yeah, we are right at the edge, so I should have the other contracts popping up. There we go. Data retrieval. Missing team, crew hasn't checked in, ship in distress. Okay, yeah, so well, Haz, we're together. Why don't we go do some Moraine stuff? Let's go get some loot. I'm gonna share these. Alright. CFP and Pyro also has asteroid-based missions. I had to do those to get my armor blueprints, and they're not too hard. Oh, yeah. Those will be the ones where you're, like, disabling an outlaw stronghold, I think is what they're called. So you'll go into the same style asteroid bases, but you'll actually take the elevator down to the hangar and, like, blow up a couple of generators. Super easy missions. Missed the share. Might have to join the FPS fun. Oh, no, not at all, man. I'm going to actually shoot out the shares to anybody who wants to come and play along. I'm going to kind of move at my own pace, so... I apologize if I move a little fast or slow, because I could do both. But yeah, I'm going to make sure I share out anything I have, and I'm going to toss this in the chat too. Alright, this one's about a good 90 gigs out. Actually, let me check and see how I'm doing on ammo and all. I'm probably going to... make sure I've got a tractor on my multi-tool and leave my Alliance Aid one here. Take my crafted S71. Let me put those. Okay, we're good. I still have this freaking Adrena pen that I haven't deposited yet. But yeah, I think we're set. I've got my loaded S38. I've got my S71. And my Novian crossbow. Heading back to work, catch you later. Sounds good, Ruck. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. I'll be hop on once I get out of the mechanic, get back home. Sounds good, Angie Frog. I hope things aren't going too crazy over there. Hope it's not too bad. Did 4 sets of 20-step duck walls yesterday. Ankles and shins are so sore. Dude, I bet, man. Holy shit. Forgot to remind you, check the buck for storage. Oh, yeah. We got 50 gigs of travel, so let's do that. Thank you for that reminder. Heading to, Nick's cat. I almost said that's New York City Gateway. Like, whoa, you're overlaying the Sol system? Holy shit. How'd you get your contracts to show how much rep you will get? So that is actually Mr. Kraken's Star Strings language pack that you can actually find. And then you just add the files to your live folder, and it will give you some extra info. All right. So let me see. Oh, did you got all the way in? Oh yeah, there is a storage. I just saw it. Open storage. Yo! Oh wow, it's a little, but there's 0.25 SEU, 250k storage. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, how much? Hold on. Does the Basher have more than the frickin' Buck? Hold up. It's 3 times as much. Almost 3 times as much. 650k storage in the Basher. And only 250 or so in the Buck. Come on, what is this? So yeah, you have your full radio when you hold down your open thought. So it is just like the Hornet. It's like Ruck was saying, and I think Angie Frog as well. So you just got to mouse over open storage and you pull it open, and you can stash some stuff in there. Well, what's cool is if we do have any players we don't notice over there, we do have 2 different fighters that we can whip out. And it is up to you which one you want to fly. I'm pretty used to the Interceptor Buck style, so if you want to fly the Basher, we might not have to do either, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, Buck has storage. I don't know if Citizen Cal still in the chat. He might check this later or ask later, but yeah, we got a little bit. I mean, it's a little bit more than a heavy backpack, because a heavy backpack is like 180k and it's 250k. So something's better than nothing, though. Basher still has to get his post-sales nerf. Yeah, actually, I don't think it will. I think it's fragile enough of a ship with size 2s that it probably won't get nerfed. I think it's already weak enough as far as how tough it is. Sorry, what are we flying? Wasn't paying attention. So we're heading to the Moraine data center. So if there are players there, we've got the fighters in case we need them. Not that we will, but at least we've got 2 fighters. So if we need to jump out, I can crack the ironclad open and we can both get out there and mess them up. How much is the Talon? I think it's in the 3s. Let me check real quick. Let me pull up Urkel. There we go. Alright, I'm going to get us moving toward... Oh, just got thrown into space. Copy that. Setting course for you, Hazard Shield. I'll go pick you up. Let's see where you ended up. Men overboard, men overboard. All hands, ready the lifeboats. Flipping around for you. How far away did you go? Alright, yeah, you're a good, you're almost a full gig out. Damn. Coming your way. Didn't even do anything stupid this time. Yeah, I actually got kicked out one time when I was just, what was I doing? I think I was actually repairing a ship, and I got dropped out. So, it could be a little hit or miss. Hasn't been too frequent, but it has happened to me, even solo. So, it's understandable. Alright, I'll get probably up to, couple 100 meters from you and slow down. I'm gonna make sure I don't fly into you. Put you where the door is. Whoop. I'm stopping. Sorry. Alright, we should be stopped. While we're stopped real quick, I am going to take a peek at the Talon. Speria Talon is... where the hell is the purchase info on it? Defense, damage, descriptions, actions. Hello, I see you, Hazard Shield. Situations, deflection check, armament shields. Where the hell is the fucking buy this ship kind of info? Oh, here we go. Where to buy. 3.2 million at Astro Armada on Area 18. 3.2 million at Astro Armada. Somebody else might have already answered that. But, rented a Cuddy Black, so I can't scratch it. There you go. Now, the Ironclad, I have to decide if I'm working for Rico tonight or getting stuck in a death game. Yeah, right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so 3.2 mil at Astro Armada for the Talon. For whoever was asking about that, sorry. Okay. All right, Nostra, I'm heading back towards Moraine. Got ambushed but got away. What, you did? Damn. Alright, I see the group coming into the data center. Oh, okay, we're getting dropped out of quantum. Got what looks like NPC Reds at Moraine. What? Really? That's a first. Oh, actually, originally there were supposed to be hostile NPC ships, but they had turned them off because there were some issues with it. So did they bring them back? I actually haven't run Moraine since it went live. We only had hostiles in the Marines data centers like the first time that they were introduced. So actually, we should check those Cuddy Blacks. Those Cuddy Blacks might actually be the lootable ones that spawn the ship in distress ones. Yeah, those they might all have loot on them. Lots of weapons on board, yeah. See, you found the little green. The Basher, it might be small, but it can move. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it definitely can. Fancy firepower down here. Wait, who? What? Huh? Oh, what? The quad turret? Yeah, it should be what you were used to in the PTU. Ooh, an M80. That we need to take out. Two of them at your position. Roger that. I am actually blitzing up to you, Nostro. We're going to come in hard on an M80. Freezing! M80 is definitely not NPC. Alright, going weapons hot. Alright, I got eyes on the M80. I'm boosting us over to it. Haz, are you ready? M80 dead ahead. I'm flipping us around. Oh, you crashed out. Okay, got you, got you. No worries. Oh, 9ball's here. Okay. Why the hell? My guns weren't working? Weird. None of them are moving. I think they're off. Well, the cutties are there for mission spawn, so they're not actually going to move. Alright, I'm popping into one of my quad turrets. Cool. Feel free to loot up those cutties. You should be able to just open the doors and pop right in and take whatever they have, guns, components, all that stuff. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure the M80 got deleted just in case, because that could be a problem later. They say that if you use stand at attention emote, you don't get left during quantum travel. Really? Is that true? No racks in these? Really? That's weird. Oh, wait, did you see it? Oh, it's just dark. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna take us down towards the Moraine data center. Feel free to take your time, have fun looting those things, doing whatever. I don't think we've got... there is something down... There's a Hornet down here at Moraine. Is that any of us? If it's not, we're going to eradicate it once we get down here. So, sound off, guys, in the chat if this is your Hornet. My brick terminal's on the elevator. I can't spawn any ship. Oh, no. Yeah, as we get down here, I'm going to give Haz position to just go ahead and mow down that Hornet, and then we will just be careful going inside. Just because the way players are, and the fact that we are definitely going to be encountering players out here, I use the same sort of Dark Forest mentality. Alright, raising up. You are clear to engage. Yeah, that thing is donezo. What weapons do you recommend for the ICA? I run basically a mix of Deadbolt 3 and Shredders. On the quad turret down below, I actually have 2 Deadbolt 5s and 2 85B Gatlings. They're a pretty awesome combo. Alright. I'm just gonna plop down here. I typically don't actually land on the pads here. I'll just kind of park sideways with them. I'll pop out just for speed. There we go. Set our parking brake. Shields and all are up. We are clear to move. Damn, I just saw Little and Grumpy. I'm sorry to hear that you're stuck in your station. That sucks. Just got server errored. Oh no. Never fallen out of a ship while sitting in a seat. Just saying. Yeah, true, true. Alright, I am approaching the area too. Wait, I still have... That's okay, it'll be fine. We're doing our pad clearing. I love it. Keeping the Marine data centers nice and clean. It could have been an abandoned ship, but we'll also know if the NPCs in here are already dead or not. We pretty much, the way, you know, everybody chooses to run about these is definitely, you know, person to person. I run the mentality of if you're not in our group, it's unfortunately kill on sight, just because we can't trust people. It's nothing personal, it's just practical. What do you need for the Marine missions? You just got to rank up to the first level up of the Battaglia rep, which is Associate, I believe. So you go from Rookie or Novice or whatever it is to the Associate level. Alright. Let's see what we got. Alright, they are here, so I think that ship was abandoned. They are here, meaning the NPCs. Sorry, the NPCs are...
Everyone watch out. Moving up.
Little laggy, little laggy. I'm gonna get cover.
Shit, man down.
Good kills. Moving forward. We're gonna have our dude with the AdsCav sniper down. Yep, there he is. Whoop, good kill. And then our guy up top, he's down. We should be clear back to the cargo rooms and all. Since you like clean pads, does it mean I can torp your clad? Well, we're not on the pad. The clad's not on the pad. So no. Ooh. This guy's got a PT3 hollow sight on him. I like it. Blacklist CQ7. Very nice. Yeah, I'll take it. There we go. Let's see what we got in our loot crates over here. Got a nice Giotto jacket, purple pinstripe. That's fancy. Alright. The cat mission's getting boring. Yeah. Yeah, you get these pretty quick. There's typically 3 in cargo and 3 NPCs by the actual data drive area. I'm gonna check this loot crate. Pickles! We got pickles! These guys are all down. Let's check our loot crate back here. What we rocking? What we got? Nothing super cool. Hailstorm, Inquisitor Twilight, Overlord Switchback, Stinger, Amber Legs. Okay. Nothing for me. Gonna scout outside. Roger that. Cargo area clear. Good to hear. I'm gonna check the cargo area loot. 2 pristine metals. Let's go, Hazard Shield. Let's go. Yes, you can get some good pristine stuff. 2 in 1 crate, though. I don't think I've ever actually seen that. Good stuff. Do I need to be in your party to find you? Yeah. Let me see if you're showing up online, because I can shoot you an invite. Are you Brewster the Boss? Is that you? Give you a sec to answer. Yeah, the cat ship and distress missions are fun enough that they last until you're able to get to the Marine data centers, and then you finally get to open up a bit. All right, party invite sent out. All right, let's see what we got in this box here. Nothing that I want, really. Ooh, Astel and Galena. Actually, no, I do want that. I'll take that undersuit, too. We got the amber top. I think the amber legs are in the other one. Some decent stuff. Alright, I'm going to check the loot boxes down in the actual cargo area, because there are 3 large loot boxes. There's 2 over here and 1 by that forklift over there. Oh, these are usually 2 different ones, but these are actually both showing as blue boxes today. We got some black coffee. Love it. And just a mining attachment, so that's kind of meh. What about this one? Oh, we got some materials here. Some hadanite. It's low quality, so I'm not going to take it. So hopefully we get some better quality stuff in other centers. Did you try the hotfix channel? No, because unfortunately with the hotfix, like, you'd have to get lucky to actually end up in that shard client, and it's pretty random. Wait, you got aluminum? How'd you get aluminum? Like a crate of aluminum? Hold on. Quartz and lindenium is... Wait, what? Hold on. No way. What is this? Aluminum. Okay, well, let's... Yeah, I'm gonna help carry these out. Because I don't really have a way to see, like, what quality they are. But that might be worth... What the fuck? I never thought to check for that. Holy cow. Aluminum. Oh, it's all 0 quality. Damn. Never mind. That sounded like ship's guns. Oh, let me actually go get the data drive stuff. Yeah, never mind. I got excited for a second because I thought we had some decent quality. Look at the Perseus outside. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? That's awesome. There's a Percy out the window. Still sells. I mean, it's a very, very, very small amount. To the point to where I don't know if it's worth tractoring out to our ships. Anybody who wants to take it, feel free to. I'm happy to carry it on the clad for you or put it in your own ships, but it's not enough value for me that I want to take the time to tractor it. If only it had quality. Yeah, I definitely would have taken it if there was some quality. It would be nice to see any level of quality, because that would mean that there's a chance that you might actually loot high quality. Kind of like you can from boxes. You can find like Galacticite, Hadanite, Aphorite, Dolovine, all that stuff. I actually looted a 965 Dolovine from a random loot box, like a small random loot box. I was like, what? So that's really cool. If that were the case, I'd be keeping it for sure. But yeah, like basically one of these loot boxes right here had like 900 quality Dolovine in it. Ooh, this has got some goodies. I'll take that. Probably just a matter of time. Yeah, agreed. I'm looking forward to it. Spreading out, because there's a lot of fun that comes with like looting stuff, like finding goods. You're just like, oh shit, dude. Like how Hazard Shield just found 2 pristine metals in 1 crate. That's gonna be really exciting to find. I'm gonna hit the doors for you. There you go. All right, back to pad 1. Another party invite. Yeah, I'll get you once we get this elevator up. X Benzie, thank you so much for the follow. Ryan Gonzalez as well. Thank you guys. And 10 short, I might have already said it, but thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. All right, party invite coming, Bruce. All right. Get back to Christine there, who's just barely poking up over the pad. So this is the shitty part, is we got to go into... my hangar works now, no need for pickup. Awesome, good to hear, Old and Grumpy. Glad you're able to get that working. We do got to run back to frickin' Levski to turn this in, so I'm gonna Quantum 2 Lev, but probably stop like 2 gigs out and then like fly the Golem or the Buck in and land on a pad to turn it in. Just because Levski sucks right now. It's so bad. My ships fell out of my Percy. Oh no, do you need help getting them back in? Right next to you. Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll make sure we don't bump you. Finding crafted style weapons and NPCs is intended to be a thing eventually too. That's gonna be so sick, dude. Imagine like you have an NPC who's got a kill shot, but it's like an average 900 quality kill shot. You're just like, oh my god, I can't believe I just got that. That would be awesome. Alright, I'm gonna gently break away to the top. I can see you loading stuff in. Oh no, I see that. Dropped your Ursa and your Dragonfly. Alright, I'm gonna set course for Lev so we can get this turned in and get on to the next one. Why can we not see? Levski's obstructed. What? Levski shouldn't be obstructed. I'm just gonna like go off this direction for a bit and see if it comes back. Yeah, it's weird seeing those cutties out here. It might be because of Nick's star in front of us. So we'll use Stanton Gateway as our jump point first. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, I look forward to the evolution of looted stuff. That's going to be really cool. Let's check through our map real quick. Yep, that's exactly what it was. So Stanton Gateway will take us a little bit beyond, so I'll just stop before we actually get there. Now I'll just pop over in the buck or something. Let me drop off snacks and stuff. I really want to come across that navy blue digicamo DCP gear. That'll be awesome. Still really funny that my second box of snacks actually showed up. Let's see. We got some pickles and some coffee. Careful with those pickles, man. They pack a punch. Fermented in a brine flavored with coriander seeds, dill, and garlic. And when you eat it, you likely get very drunk. I do need some ammo, so I'm going in as well. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, take whatever ship you like. I definitely recommend landing at a pad versus the hangars from what we've already seen. Oh, rough times. Ride a meteor, please don't shoot me. Oh, no worries. And plus, we'll be able to see your party icon if you're coming out to us or anything. Can I use the ox so I can bring a box? Oh, yeah, totally. It's mine as yours, my friend. Black box retrieval. Thank you. All right, whoever just grabbed that, I love you. Only in a moderately inappropriate way. Okay, let me see. Store that, finally. We'll store this stuff here. These things. And the undersuit. Verifying game files, because yesterday when I went to do some looting at a DC, the inventory category icons on the right side were messed up with looting a box. Oh, jeez. Did I miss the invite again? Yeah, I'm sending it out again, Bruce. You might have to Alt F4 to the menu to see it, to accept it, and then you can jump back in. And Alt F4ing won't mess up whatever you're doing. It'll just put you right back in the same place as long as you join back in the same shard. Are we moving? We should be. Yeah, we are. We actually just overshot our drop-off. Fuck. I meant to stop us before we overshot. Hang on. Heading back. Thought I had enough time. I forget, I'm in a crafted TS2, so this thing frickin' moves, dude. By the way, the hotfix seems to be client-side only, no server-side hotfix. Oh, okay. Wait, so does that make it where it probably is worth downloading? No wonder you're so fast. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely cook. I've got a crafted TS2 from my friend Val. I don't know that it's necessarily like the status are higher. Can I have your TS2? No. You can have the next one I get. If I somehow get another one. And once you've tasted the speed of a TS2, it is not something you can go back from. Alright. Well, I need to correct my nav. There we go. Alright, I'm going to drop us about a gig away from Levski. It might be, though I'm not sure on the specifics of what all it fixes. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I dread having to craft my spicule. Yeah, the thing that you need the most, I think, for both of those is the Ceruleum, which should be a little bit easier to mine now with the mining laser buffs we got, about that 20% increase. I've got a crafted sparkle drive on my M80 and on my my mole, I think. Yo, Lua, what's up? Yeah, so I'll probably rename my live folder over to hotfix and verify that to see if it maybe helps anything, because I don't know when they're actually going to roll that over into the build. So hopefully it doesn't take them too long to do that. But if it's mostly client-side stuff, then maybe it is actually worth having. Yeah, does the TS2 take Ceruleum and Stellaron, or just the Ceruleum as far as the rare materials? Yeah, there's a hotfix up. It's mostly client-side, I think, and it is addressing some exploits, some back-end login stuff, the 19,003 error people were having, as well as a couple other things. Alright. Okay, we are stopped. I am popping the door open. We're just a gig out, so it'll be a quick hop over to Lev from here. I am, feel free to take off at your leisure. I am going to run over the armory to drop off some things real quick. As long as you're gentle, you should be able to scoot out past the buck. Head down here. Create a symbolic link for hotflix to the live folder. Oh, cool. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, as long as you VTOL up and angle yourself, you should slip out. No problem. Just, gentle in that vertical thrust. That golem's got a lot of power. We'll watch him and judge him, guys. Looking good. You're good. You're good. Yep, you're not good. It'll buff out. You're good. Yeah, you should be clear. There he goes. Just woke up. Chose to catch up on sleep. It's something I need to do. I'm glad you're able to get some rest. Alright, let me drop this off. Nope, not that. Ravager ammo. This, the grenade. Okay, and then I'll put the CQ7 over here. Right next to the P6. I'll put the extra attachments and all in here. And we'll stash those two. Why not? And I think we're set. I think for now I will also throw my S71 right here. Just so if I die, it is on the ship. Alright, now we're going to grab the buck and head in to drop off this mission so we can do another. Need to adjust my curves for that kind of movement. Can't make input small enough to do that. Yeah. It definitely takes some gentle twisting of the throttle, that's for sure. Wow, 964 tungsten. That's crazy. Yo, Rigetti, TS2 is borace plus tungsten and Stellaron. Oh, TS2 doesn't take Ceruleum. Nice. Tungsten and Stellaron need to be high. Okay, cool. Yeah, and Stellaron hasn't been too hard to come by out in Pyro, at least. Easier to deal with than Ceruleum. It's the one I would take over that for sure. All right. Now we are departing. Gear up. Heading in. I love this mothership life, man. It is nice to be able to just park off the coast, so to speak, fly in. Rigetti, how many trillions for TS2? All of the money in the game. For SCU, not CSCU. I have so much of it. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you're able to craft all kinds of goodies with it. All right. Well, as long as I don't knock myself out on the way in with this interceptor speed, we should be good. And I just said that, so I probably will. Again, we're going to touch down at the pads just because hangars at Levski have been really mean. Oh, we're going to go through the borehole. Whoop. Uh-oh. All right, I'm just going to hit SEM because we're stuck in a very dangerous direction blackout phase. Okay, there we go. All right, much more controllable speeds now. Got everything I need from me and Parallax. Hell yeah. I'm rebuilding my mats. Let me know what you want. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. All right. Time for some fun through the borehole. Straight into the hole. Right over to the pads. Go ahead and drop our gear. Touchdown on the pad right next to Haz. There we go.
Landing engines offline.
While we're here, might as well do a little checkup. Yeah, we're looking good. PowerPoint time, right? Deadwake, where's your flight suit? It's on the Ironclad. Because we're not doing combat right now, so I need to bring it. Plus, I need a backpack to carry the damn drive I'm taking in for the mission. I want a crafted CQ7 with a skin, but Blueprint's the normal one. So I wonder if maybe you can also get the skinned variants as we like maybe as further blueprints. Pads 1 and 2, because like yeah, the crafted one's likely going to be the base, which is going to be the sort of like shiny metal finish. I would love to craft a beautiful Snowfire or Blacklist. Or hell, Snowfire, Blacklist, Infantry, they all look great. Snowfire is probably what I would end up with, though. There's just something about the Snowfire. That black and white, it just looks so good. Let's see if I can make it. See if I can make it. Oh, my God. I made it. Man, what a mess, dude. All this trash around the station. My gosh. All right, so we just got to go over here to turn this in. Oh, looks like we're in line for the data drive turn in. Or not. I'm going to go ahead and pull this up. Drop this off. Where do you buy boxes? Head up to the cargo center at level 00 and go all the way into the left. You should be able to find store all crates. Is that what you want? Is a store all crate? S0 Helix. Okay. Oh, I don't know if it's still a problem, but I wouldn't grab a Moraine data center mission while you're at Levski, because for me in the PTU, it was glitching to where it would skip the step of getting the drive and just tell me to turn it in and break the whole mission. So I would wait till you quantum away from Levski before you actually accept a Moraine data center mission. The bug still happens. Okay, yeah, good to know. Yeah, try not to accept any Moraine missions. Well, the Moraine movements you have to accept at Lev because that's where it starts. But the Moraine data retrieval one, you want to make sure you get away from Levski first.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Oh, this is the refinery area. Oh man, that vending machine brings back nightmares of the early box delivery missions that broke 50% of the time. Yeah, Moto, exactly. There were like some other random little spots at Levski that you would drop that off, but they seem to just isolate it to the
Let's go ahead and call that last job done.
the Kovalex delivery box area, because there was a spot where you could randomly put it like on a shelf in medical or something. Like they had a few different spots, but I think they narrowed it down. So it feels extra repetitive now. Yeah, and I do think the delivery missions are in a better place now for anybody who wants to relive that nostalgia. All right, I'm going to get back over to the Ironclad. Pads 1 and 2 should be us. So, not a bad experience as long as we don't go into the actual hangar. Still a little stuttery frame rate wise, but flying in with the black box. Oh, sweet. Sounds good. I'm going to get back to the Clad and fire up another Moraine mission. So is there any viability to crafting a zero quality pitman head and gem mining with a golem, or is a zero quality pitman head still dramatically overkill? I've never thought to try something like that, Max. I would guess it's probably still overkill. I don't know if it derates it enough to be able to do it. But I've honestly had such an easy time geomining to get those things that I wouldn't really care to, or like need a golem for it. Unless you don't have a ship, you know, like to carry those around. That makes sense. All right. And it looks like, well, our ship was in the right spot. Oh, nope. She's not. So I will need to Alt F4 to get it back. Oh, no rush. Hazard shield. It's all good. I got to Alt F4 to get the location of the mothership back anyway. Half the time the box wouldn't place on a shelf, or it would fall through the floor of your ship, or the delivery machine wouldn't work. Yeah. Yeah, these missions have been pretty consistent. Time for science. I have a fleet, but I'm supremely lazy. There you go. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what you find out. Yeah, I never thought about having like a pitman head that's deregulated or derated enough to actually do ground mining. That'd be interesting. I don't think you could nerf it enough for the smaller gems. Maybe for like Blackosite, Fenmeline, Baradon, but I don't think for like Hadanite and all. I don't think that would work. Well, I don't know. I am curious to see the results of your lab coat testing. That would be fun to see. Wait, really, Nineball? You've seen people use a prospector and just tap them once to do it? That's insane. Like just on off real quick on the laser and just watch it go boom. That's wild. That's the only thing I think the golem is used for, yeah. Well, the golem should be a lot better now at tackling black box is super heavy. It's actually pretty sizable, isn't it? The golem should, especially with the little buff to our laser heads, be pretty strong now. I don't think it's going to be great for stuff out here in Nyx because the asteroids are so freaking huge. But it is fantastic for asteroid mining in Stanton and Pyro. I've had a good time with that. All right, there we go. All right, I got the Ironclad Assault, so whenever you are good has, you should just be able to quantum to me, and you'll be within that 10 kilometers of us. But no rush, man. I'm in no hurry. It's part of the mothership life. I'm just hanging out, living in the verse, playing with friends. It's a good time. Been mining last night and today. Mole's feeling pretty good these days. Oh, yeah. If the freaking bags function properly, if I do manage to replicate that as just a torite problem, I will absolutely do my mole ironclad workflow combo. Whoops. Coming in a little too hot there. Okay. Let's see if I can mimic my parking spot here again. Actually, I think the golem might be better parked along the starboard pad. Let me actually see how I can maybe fit these two side by side. This is something I've been wanting to kind of play with. They might actually fit really well in here together. Let's go gear up first. That's one of the ways while mothershipping that I like to maneuver, is I put my gear up first to see... Oh, I alt F4'd so I can't go third person. Damn it. Okay, well, we're going to try to do this without third person then. Okay, so our wing's a little too long that way. What if we do our rotate? If we go and we do our sideways parking job, which is what I usually like to do. We're going to have to just be gentle. Yo, Leaf, happy Friday. Good to see you. All right, let's back up a bit. Oop, yep, my right wing is, my port wing's already hurting, so we might need to do a little repair on that. My nose might be a little too long for this. Nope. Wow, jeez, that's aggressive. Well... Oh, my gear's not out. Well, you gotta remember to actually put your gear out.
Landing gear down. Landing.
Was the right wing me? Oh no, I don't think so. I think it was red after I got back. Let me hop out real quick so I can get my third person to work, because when you alt F4 you lose that. Okay. Now the buck's a little long. I probably need to maybe tilt the basher. Hang on, let me do this. Do a little repair action. Like a glove. D-rated Pitman should still have twice the minimum power as an Arbor S1. Jeez. Yeah, because the Pitman, people might not realize, is basically an inverted helix. It's got like the power of a helix head, just I think the resistance and window buff/debuffs are opposite. I think. I could really do without this like hit marker sound the whole time. So I think what I'm gonna try doing is kind of like slant parking the basher a little bit, because I know the aux will fit really well in that forward area on starboard. I wouldn't always be carrying all three of these ships either. Usually I would just have one fighter with me. The golem is trash, needs a size 3 laser. I love my golem. It's hard mode. Like it's hard mode for sure. It's frustrating. You definitely have to walk away from a lot of rocks that you could probably get with your mole. But it's pretty comparable to what you can get out of the prospector. I'm so glad that you can like set it and forget it when it comes to repairing with a multi-tool. There's hazard coming in. Alright. That. Yeah, so I can actually bring the buck this way a bit more. I just need to maneuver the basher a little different. And you're cleared for landing. I won't be in your way.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Right. This thing really does give me like Star Wars hot rod vibes, man. Just gonna give it a little tilt. Nope, can't go back too far. There we go. Yeah, a little sloppy, but you know, it works, it works. It's like a Reaver ship from Firefly, right? Yeah, I just need more skeletons strapped to it. Exactly. Yeah, plenty of room up there. I'm gonna see if I can move this over a little bit more, because now I can actually use my third person to maneuver. Probably not too much, because my nose is pretty close. Damn sticky landing gear, dude. There we go. Yep, stop going forward, darn it. There we are. Stop doing that. I'm using my speed limiter to keep like stopping me. There we go. And then straight down. That works. Guess the buck has storage? Yes, it does. It has almost 1/3 the storage that the basher does, which is pretty funny. But yeah, if you hold down F, you can see open storage right there. It's 250k SCU, which is tiny compared to the 650 that's in the basher. So it needs a little love. All right, we cleared to move. What's up, Nostra? Is that the utility or the standard prowler? Probably utility, yeah? I think it's cool. Menacing. All right. My goodness, this is cluttered. Might have actually been a bit more organized the way I had it before, with the golem over here and the buck in the front storage area. What are y'all playing with all this? So we're just running around in Nyx doing Moraine stuff, Recco Battaglia missions like looting and getting some rep. And I decided I wanted to bring the buck and the basher along to be able to use either one if the situation arises. And it's kind of cool that when you have 1 or 2 people on the Ironclad and you've got a couple of fighter ships, you have even more versatility if you need to respond to sticky situations. And typically, again, I'll just have like a single fighter and then an Ox and then maybe the Salvation or the Mining Golem with me. I won't have 2 fighters on board. But while we have the basher for free for like a week, I'm going to keep it with me. All right, Moraine data retrieval. Shares going out to everybody. Well, if the mission would accept, maybe not. Try again. Okay. I'm going to try again. There we go. All right. Sharing out the data mission. It's only 33 gigs away. Right now I've only got one fighter, even partly set up for combat. My loadouts are mainly stock otherwise. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, shifting to port. I'm going to start thrusting away just in case anybody's close to me. Give you a little heads up. Sweet, I got that black box mission. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's see how fast we catch Nostradamus. Oop. Well, if we can't stay in quantum, I guess we're not going to catch him. Yo, Citizen Cal, just in case you didn't catch it earlier, there actually is storage in the buck. It's only 250k compared to the Basher's 650k, but it's there, a little something. Yeah, I think actually, now that you mention it, with quantum travel, the only place that I've been annoyed in 4.9 through the PTU and everything has actually been Nyx. I wasn't in Stanton too much, but in Nyx, I would notice getting dropped out of quantum quite a bit. Didn't really have that problem in Pyro, though. Pyro's been pretty solid. We can return the drives and black box all at once. Yeah, that sounds great. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can get the data drive. We can divide and conquer to get the black boxes. Whatever it is, whatever we need. That sounds good. I'm stuffing my face with my burrito that I always forget to eat until the stream's like over. I was doing some salvaging in Stanton last night, kept falling out of quant, or being unable to quant because it constantly said obstructed. Oh yeah, pain in the ass. Oh. Thanks, sorry. I instinctively went to the OLISAR group chat. Alright, got party chat up. Yeah, I'm heading to the Moraine data one first. Overtaking about 5 GM from the target. Damn, yeah. And that was after we got kicked out of quantum once, too. Yeah, size 3 quantum drives, man, they move. That's one of the nice things about the mothership side of things. The bigger fuel tanks and usually the faster quantum drives. Yo, Blackout, what's up? Any workaround on losing ironclad position in space? Lost me fully loaded girl yesterday. Oh, yeah, actually, Edric nailed it. It is very common. Oh, we got a Shiv. What's that? 20k out. Shiv, Hotel Echo 9552 Delta Whiskey. But yeah, Blackout, I've had to do that a lot. Actually, just did that a little, like, probably 10 minutes ago on stream. It randomly said my ship was like 40 gigs away. It's very common. So yeah, just Alt F4. Like, anytime your ship is not in the right place, just Alt F4 and jump back in, and it should resync it. There has been one time where I had to Alt F4 twice to get it to work, but most of the time it works the first time you do it. Alright, raising the nose. Weapons are cleared hot. Oopsies. Yeah, the dangerous black box ones do have hostile NPCs. Yep, yep. Whoa! That was crazy. This crashing thing is getting stupid, yeah. Entrance clear, copy that, heading in now. The Shiv definitely disappeared. That was the Shiv. I don't know exactly how, but it's gone. Unless that was... was that 9-ball? Did you... Hell yeah. All right, heading in behind you guys. Had to make sure you know, right? Yeah, that's one way to get it done. They don't give you much window to see through that ship. Yeah, it's pretty tight. I don't mind it. I actually kind of like it. The industrial, like, cargo ship at sea vibes. I've been flying like this for a while, so I'm pretty used to it. And I'll often zoom in with precision mode to kind of get a little bit more of a clear picture of what's in front of me. It's been pretty good. You can also jump into your turret to kind of see what's around you too. Though you can't fly while you're in this mode, so you have to be ready to quickly toggle back. But yeah, all right, cool. I hear you, Has. Sounds like you're back in. We're all just pulling up to the pad now. Make sure I'm clear of everybody. All right, we are stopped and ready to rock. Yeah, not available in game yet. Not a very stable gunner you got. Runs away at the start of every fight. I wish we knew what was the culprit for that, man. I think it's just player-to-player, like, fidelity or something. Hopefully it gets better. It does seem to be, like, just about every time we're about to enter combat. It's so weird. Oh, let me double check. I am set. Ready to rock. I got in front of the Percy turret earlier and it played this super loud sound that wouldn't go away. Oh, that sounds frustrating as hell. Alright. This is a hell of a ground party. the Star Trek, the Starship Enterprise crew would be proud. Our away party is pretty capable. There we go. You got everybody? Nine Ball, you coming in or you staying out there? Gotta keep watch. Copy that. One red shirt too. Yeah, buddy. Anyone's having issues claiming their command module, hit claim and it won't show retrieve. Weird. Is it... I haven't really messed with the command module at all, so I'm not sure. Oh, damn, I had one shot left in my mag. I gotta reload.
Moving forward. Okay, let's do this.
Target downed. Alright, we're gonna have the one sniper dude down to the left. Unless somebody already took him out. And then our dude up to... Damn, you guys move fast. This team got way too efficient. Alright, moving forward.
Better look into this.
Oh, wow. That's fucked. Alright.
Here we go. We lost one. Not a problem. I need a med pen quick.
Get the feeling like something's about to go down.
Can't stay here.
Take a look.
Time for the football. Oh, come on, not one.
Yeah, I tried that. I'll put a ticket in, I guess. Damn.
I need some more cover. Let's go. Shit, the gun. Displaces.
Oh, shit. Thank you. Didn't realize I had 3 rounds left. Alright, we got CQ7s and ammo here. I'm gonna go ahead and get the data drive. And take your time looting. Lots of goodies to find. Not sure support will be able to do anything. Issue council report might help. Deadwake, what pistol you got? I am rocking my S38. I love it. It is a classic. It is wonderful. The only thing different with mine is I did manage to loot a tweaker compensator, which does increase my fire rate a little bit. And I don't know if I'm going to keep this, but I've got the Focal Wave 2X hollow sight on it, which is okay, but I don't really like how it sits when I'm ADS. But yeah, this is the S38 pistol. This is just the standard. It's not crafted or anything. It's a really good gun. I think a lot of people sleep on this gun, man. It is a fantastic handgun. It will get the job done. That down. I love the arc light. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a stickler when it comes to ballistics versus energy. I need to try more of the energy weapons just to see what they're like. Ooh, DCP Hunter camo. I'm gonna take that. It's not the blue camo that I want. Also, I'll take the Neptune helmet as well. But yeah, when it comes to my firearms, I'm very particular to ballistics versus laser. But on the laser side, I do really like the Karna and the Custodian. Let's see what this armor box has got for us. More of the DCP Hunter camo legs, more Talon arms, and another Neptune helmet, which I already have one of, so I'll leave those for anybody who wants them. And it looks like Haz is already on his way down to the other boxes. Crossbow is considered an energy weapon. That still bothers me. Is it really? Well, alright. Then the crossbow is definitely my favorite energy weapon, even though that's a physical bolt. I feel like that's a misclassification, because this is definitely a ballistic bolt. That's not an energy bolt. I know you've mentioned it before, though, that the game considers it an energy weapon, which is really weird. And it can't punch through shields, yeah. Love my Pulse Pistol 60 round mag. Wow. The hell is Agresium? Agresium is another... Ooh, hey, Quicksilver multi-tool, nice. Agresium is a pretty common crafting material. Let's see, Venator boots? I'll take them, whatever. Getting all the clothes. Did this dude get crushed by a damn... Oh, it looked... Tell me it doesn't look like this guy got crushed by the gate. I was like, oh no. Man, new fear unlocked. Rip. Oh, that's good. Oh. Found a ruby boom tube in my inventory when I got into 4.9. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. So none of these are good. But got some hand minables here, or some ground minables, not necessarily hand minables. But God, that dude laying by the gate, that is just, oh, that's perfect. I'm gonna screenshot that actually. Be like, man's seen better days, dude. Oh, that's great. Oh, good catch. Yeah, sometimes the physics gets weird when you're trying to, like, pick up guns. I've lost a couple of my favorite weapons that way. I'd survive. I'd survive that to the head, personally. Thick-headed, huh? That's great. Alright, what do we got in this one? Oh, we got some more snacks. Oh, and some CQ7 ammo. What is this? Venture undersuit gray white? I don't have enough room for that, so I'll leave the undersuit. I'm kind of a loot goblin. I tend to just take what we find. Ooh. We okay out there? I'm like ready to fight. I hear gunshots. Although I'd be really surprised if anybody was brave enough to approach all these ships with an active Perseus out there too. Alright, I'm gonna head up to the Ironclad. Take your time though, guys. Looting, no rush at all. I'm just gonna drop my stuff off in the armory and all, spread my loot out. I like to keep my stuff organized. I'm so glad now that with this being live, I don't have to like offload my ship every day because we're gonna get a new patch release. So like now when I put stuff in my Ironclad, as long as nothing crazy happens to her, I can leave it there, you know, and the ship can be kitted out and, you know, stay out to sea, because I don't log out at stations. I actually bed log every time I log off. And I've had a really good time with that. So I'm always staying out on the float, that real belter lifestyle. But when something does happen, you lose a lot of stuff. Yeah, well, I will periodically take the aux in to drop off some goodies at, like, Gaslight when I get back there. I won't just hold stuff just for the sake of holding stuff. The things that I really don't want to lose that are like a high enough priority, I'll fly those back, and then I'll take the aux in. Oops. Oh no, I was actually coming up here to drop snacks off. That's why. And if anybody needs food or drink, snack box is in the operations center of the Ironclad. There's going to be MREs, juices, smoothies, energy bars, coffee, all kinds of stuff. So if anybody needs any sustenance, there's even some beer. We got a couple of bottles of beer. All right, let me go to my armory and drop off this ammo. No cruise lux. Nope. Cap, you on live or hotfix? I am on live. I am going to rename my file to hotfix and verify after the stream, since a lot of it's client side. But I wouldn't worry too much. The hotfix stuff isn't usually felt by everybody consistently until they... Oop, I want to turn the lights off. Until they... oh, it's locked. What the hell? There we go. Until they actually... Sorry, they clean up the servers and roll the hotfix over to the live server. So I don't usually worry about it too much. But it doesn't hurt. Okay. So this is the one I like to keep all my ammo in. Which ammo I'm not usually worried about losing, because that's pretty easy to come by. Go some CQ7 ammo. Armor and stuff I'll typically keep in my my loot box, because if your ship does go boom, there's a good chance your loot boxes will survive. So that is something to keep in mind. I don't think I need to deposit anything else up here. I was debating, but I hadn't come across anything critical so far in live, so I hadn't bothered. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I don't think it's really going to significantly impact you if you take the hotfix or not. Here we are. What the hell? Oh, there's one SU boxes inside of the pirate one now. Okay, that threw me off. Oh, by the way, if there's anything in this loot box that you want to has armor-wise, I'm not, like, attached to it. I'm just kind of looting everything that I see, so. If you see something you like. The only thing I want dibs on is that DigiBlue camo DCP stuff that I'm excited to find. Eventually. Right. Drop these off in here. And I am organized, ready to head out. Nineball, do you want us to, like, divide and conquer to get these black boxes? Or were you going to go ahead and grab that while we head to live? What do you think? Because I don't mind if we have more than one mission. We can split up if we need to. See your name but can't get to you. So, Bruce, have you... they have NPCs. I thought we could go to Danger first and then the next. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sounds good. Danger first. Bruce, if you're in our party, yeah, so if you go to your map with F2, as soon as that lets me, head up to this little icon, the second one out of the three, the waypoint or Google Maps icon as I've called it before. Click on that, and then you should be able to click on one of us in the party to get to us. Wow, actually, on the way to wherever we're going, I'm going to need to call a fuel beacon, because I am pretty much empty. So, we're tracking the danger one first, though, right? Can we actually do a mission share? I'm going to share everything I have, because that way Bruce can also just track whatever one we're heading to. Black box with danger, or do you want to do the... Oh, there's very dangerous and with danger, so what are we thinking? With danger. Okay, copy that. I'll set that one. I'm going to start quantuming and then drop and call a fuel beacon, and then I'll continue heading that way. All right. Changes the colors of the lights above the ramp door. Oh, okay. So I didn't end up turning off my entire hangar. Because it's funny, because there seems to be a button to turn lights off, but I haven't figured out a way to turn lights back on. Alright. Calling refuel beacon. I love that I don't have to go station side to do this, and my fuel lasts long enough that the 30-minute cooldown definitely has time to tick off before I have to call it again. There they are. Alright, there's the Starfarer off of starboard. Oh, talking about a different switch in the armory. I got you. When you interacted with the skull crate, it opened to the normal one. I moved the stuff you put into the skull crate. Oh, okay. Thanks. Yeah, it can be a little weird manipulating the different boxes when they're all gridded together. I appreciate it. Yeah, there should still be 2 black box missions. Yeah, with danger and then very dangerous. Which, we got lots of torpedoes, so we should be okay. Right, just get in position so these 2 ships can do their thing.
Docking initiated. Docking approved. Auto-docking initiated.
There we go. Alright, now I'm just hands off. I'm gonna let it manipulate, figure it out. My torps are doing 0 damage yesterday in power. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we gotta see if the torps even work. Well, if they don't, we got lots of other deca that we can use. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd like to be able to do some customization like that, Sinkoto. That'd be sick. And there it is. Oh, I got a little dude in the MFD. There's a dude talking to me. That's cool. Anybody else ever notice that? It actually worked. That's fun. Oh, I'm gonna need to hydrate. Okay. Well, I'll do that once we get underway. This is actually good timing because I think this little cluster of missions we're doing is probably all I got time left for. So it should work out pretty well. Let's see if he actually just despawns when it's done.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
He's quantuming away. Yep, yeah, okay. So they still have him kind of like despawning, which is okay because it's a good way to prevent ship collision and explosions. All right, resuming quantum. Cap, I have CQ7 blueprint if you want one made. Thanks a bunch, Rigetti. I appreciate it. I really wanna craft mine. Like, it's my gun. I made it myself, kind of thing. But thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. I'm really curious. Have you seen any other blueprints for like different variants, or is it just the only one so far? So far, just an Aurora and a Saber. Okay, so not too scary then. Yeah, I feel like a lame, super sentimental attachment to the CQ7 as much as I used it in the PTU, and I was like, I'm gonna make one, and it's gonna be my squishy. Only the base so far, according to see me. Okay, that's fine. I will proudly rock the base if it's the one that I made. And carry a little sense of pride with that. All right, let's throw back some juice. Invite, yeah, I got you. Let me just down this real quick. And here we go. Once I see you come in, I'm also gonna shoot off mission shares. I think the only one that I can actually share is the Moraine, but I'll do them all just in case. Oh, share button is, never mind. Damn it. I started to say something and then it, okay, it's not too bad today. Still buggy, still inconsistent. Alright, let's see. I need a little bit more to drink here. Let me know if you want mats for it. Thanks a bunch. I appreciate it. I sure will. Hey, Frog, I see you about 60 gigs out. Drop this off. How's everybody else been with the blessings of Chris? You know, the infinite drinking stuff, because it really has not been working well for me. Haz, I wonder if maybe we can troubleshoot too. I don't know if you're in a turret, if you hop out before we actually enter combat, see if it prevents a crash. Actually, the enemies might be dead before we even get over here. The drinking isn't working for me this patch yet. Okay, yeah, so they might have done the thing, guys. That might be donezo. All right, I'm gonna see if my torps actually do anything. Never mind, I didn't rearm my torps. I will not be doing anything. Let's go. And boop. Yep, they're dead. All right, turning around on the cutty. Is that right? Wait, is that like one of the mission cutties? This must be one of the ship in distress mission cutties. Because it is not moving. It just says faction moraine. So yeah, I think that's one of those. Alright, I'm going to turn back around toward the black box. If you guys are already grabbing this one, I can get a head start to the other one. I can stop a little ways out too, depending on how crazy the ships are, and pull out our fighters. I'm knocked out. Wait, like in-capped or just G-forces? Reshares coming through. In-capped and hangar. Oh my god. Okay. Man down, man down. Alright. Oh my god, share the frickin' mission. There we go. Okay, I'm heading down to you. Hang on, buddy. Medical emergency, medical emergency. Man down in hangar deck. Man down in hangar deck. Woo! Damn it. Yep, this is not the best parking job I've done. Oh yeah, get that helmet on quick if there's something weird happening. Whew, okay. Crisis averted. Ironclad still leaky. Best to keep the helmet on. Yeah, the cargo bay definitely takes forever for. Oh geez. Oh yep. Haz, can you come to the elevator? It did the thing. I'm just not gonna use this elevator anymore when I have party on my ship, because that's the only time it ever does that. I'm just gonna be a stairway guy from now on. This elevator can suck it. Thank you. I appreciate it. No fentanyl use in the ironclad. Nope. Alright. Take the Jeffries ladder right on up. I don't have the next black box. Maybe don't have the rep to get it. Wait until we all arrive to engage. Yeah, it's gonna be... It should be pretty crazy. I don't know if everybody hasn't gotten it. The drink's working for me. Okay. I can try to reshare. Nineball might need to be the one to reshare, because I don't know if it's still like picky about like mission originator or not. Okay. Orienting to the jump. Oh. Nope, that's the wrong one. I was, I think, already oriented to the right one. Rigetti party? Yeah, I can get him. Sorry, one sec. Wait, drop off. Wait, what the hell? What? Oh, it didn't. I'm all scatterbrained. Yep, that's it. There we go. Makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Come on. Gotcha. Guess that somehow when you entered the elevator, your feet were clipping through the platform, walking on the floor underneath. Probably. Hard to say. The animation for entering and exiting the turret's just long enough to kill you. The lack of oxygen. Damn. Rough. Rough, rough. Alright, we are coming in fast. Nineball, you've done these ones, right? What are we expecting, enemy-wise? Wow. Oh, you haven't? Oh, even more exciting. It's like 4 NPCs, all small ships. I wonder if it's going to have a wave structure, because, like, the dangerous cargo recovery ones actually have waves. Like, you take out the ships, and then more come in, to where it'll culminate in having, like, a Carrack or something show up. I think I might pop out in one of my smaller ships. Like, I'm going to get there, go shields up, crack the top door, and take off. You fly with sticks, trying to decide if I want to make a purchase into the full sim world. Oh yeah, I think a lot of us are. I know, I think Haz and I are on the same setup. We got VKBs. I've got the Omni NXT Evo from my left and the Space Combat NXT Evo from my right. I've been using these for about 1.5 years now. Fantastic. Yeah, Nineball says they're hand on stick and mouse with left stick the VKB and then mouse for the right. All right. Shields up. Opening door. We are anchored. I'll fly with dual sticks and pedals. Hell yeah. I am going to go Basher. I am going to stay committed to running that thing until I can't anymore. Ugh. Alright. Let me throw my flight suit on. Should be in here, so I should be able to go whomp. And then... Uh-oh. Quickly, quickly. Haha! Before I died. Love it. I've enjoyed my T16,000s, but I'm ready for my Virpil Aeromax. Man, that's a step up from T16s to Virpil. Woo! Okay.
Weapons online.
Alright, fully powered, full military components. Let's go, baby! I'm excited. We are currently rocking the 4 M4As and Deadbolt build.
Landing gear up. Contact.
Let's go. I really want to see if these guys bring out any extra baddies. Alright. Make sure my shields actually turn on. Thank you. There they are. Oh, I didn't check my weapons groups. My deadbolts aren't currently firing properly, so I need to do that.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Let me swap that real quick. Have them all fire together. Oh no, they're actually... Oh no, they do. Okay, they're just like tucked in, so I wasn't seeing them. Ooh, what is that, a spirit? Yeah, you can't get your nose on me, and you're not going to be able to, buddy. Still pretty tanky. Wonder if I can... Well, no, not with the cannons. I'm not really going to be able to do any component penetration. You know what I should have done? I should have swapped out the distortions I brought on board. God, this thing has got some health. Hey, Haz, you want to come put that size 4 on this dude? He's taking forever. Oof, good kill. Oh, here we go. We got a cutty. Oh wait, no, that's a moraine cutty. Never mind. Damn it, man. These cutties be making it hard to see who's like an active threat and who's just left over. Let me go back to... Nope, that's the drop-off icon. I don't see anybody else. There's our friendly meteor. Old and grumpy. We got our buck. Percy's looking a little red. Did you get into some trouble? That might be it. Wow. Huh. And that's considered to be very dangerous. Okay, well. I'm gonna head back and do a little weapon swap. I ran some stuff, you know. Yeah. The RSI Perseus versus best battering ram. All right.
Landing gear down.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, the Buck and the Basher might do good parked in a similar fashion. I didn't think about that. Like this. This might be how you park these two ships together. Oh, too far back that way. These engines are wide, dude. Guess we'll see if this works. God, the nose is so long on this thing. You don't have to fit all the way to the vehicle bay or anything. Like, even right there is totally fine. Makes it easy to get back out. Oh, I meant to unlock my ports. Damn, because I was going to swap these out. Yeah, the Basher, while technically small, is awkwardly dimensioned. So it makes it kind of clunky to park with other ships. That's like the first real negative that I've seen, and that's very specific to my use case, because like, look how wide the engine's and how freaking long that nose is. It's like the footprint of a Buccaneer without being the same exact size. All right, let me... Okay, so this is going to be a little weird. What I'm going to do is the 3 guns on starboard, I'm going to make the distortions, and the 3 guns on port are going to be the M cannons. So it's going to look all funny. Because I want to do a 3 and 3, but... Or maybe... What's a good way to do this? With some symmetry. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do 3 and 3. Oh, I'm not in my... That's why. Oh, hello, other Ironclad. What's up, Angie Frog? I'll drop the black box off at Levski. Sounds good. Let me swap back into my flight suit, or my standard clothes. Immediately get into my helmet so I don't suffocate. There we go. Okay, guns. That there. Utility. Okay. Alright. So this is gonna be weird. Let's see. Do I want the blue on the right or the blue on the... What do we think, guys? We firing blue and red. Do we want the blue on starboard or blue on port? We'll let the chat decide. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Go. Whoa! Okay, nope. Alright, nope, not using that to pull stuff. We're gonna be using our handheld because ain't nobody got time for that noise. Let's do this. What? No, you stupid. Damn it. Alright. Why not alternate? Well, it's gonna be weird either way, because I want 3 and 3. So it's either gonna be... It's gonna be too yeah, it's gonna drive me nuts, basically. At least have the symmetry of one side being one of the guns and the other side being another. Let me see. So I will do this. Here, we'll just put the suckers on starboard side. Alright, this one will go over here. I'm gonna frickin' put my eye out on that damn harpoon, dude. This is gonna be frickin' weird, man. There we go. We got the distortion on starboard, and we got the laser boom on port. We might as well call this thing the Popo, the Fuzz. Red and blues. Alright, let me lock these ports. Okay, now let's see how it looks when everything's powered up.
Shield system online.
We should have the same number of cannon shots on either side.
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
How funny is that? Might end up setting the harpoon for you. I'm crouched. Nice. So 15 rounds total. A whole lot of energy, man. A whole lot of energy. This thing is ridiculous.
Engines off. Weapons offline.
Alright. What's up, Anky Frog?
Hey,
Alright,
Cat, you gotta look in my hangar.
Your hangar? In your... Outside? Your
Yeah, inside
Ironclad?
my ship.
Whoa, does this work now? Wait, can you hear me through VoIP?
Yes, it's working. Yes, I can hear you.
Oh my god! I can bother people! Ah, la da da di da di da da. I'm just kidding.
Okay, hearing that twice is a little creepy.
Is my
I was hearing you, and then it kind of faded out. All right. What do we got? Oh, we got the salvation. So I hear it like you're trying to come through. Am I coming through for you, Haz? Because you're kind of coming through broken up for me. Oh my god, he's got the X85. What's up? And the Pitbull.
I want to see.
Ow. Oh, what's up with the weird ghost glitch?
Look at the guns in here.
I had this once. Oh, there's another Pitbull that I couldn't see because of the weird
I
black
gotta
veil.
Reset the whole ship. Yeah.
Oh, so I'm coming through clear on his end too. Sweet. Awesome. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. This is cool.
Look what guns I got on here, though. I got
So I got the Deadbolts and M4s on the Pitbull.
Yeah.
Ooh, full Deadbolt build X85? Nope. These are M3s. Nice. So when you're, I don't actually have to go flight for you. When you fly the X, do you have pilot control over all 4 guns, or is it just the wings?
I think it's all 4.
Because I always wondered that, but never seen it. Yeah, these all fit in here really well. Shit, hell yeah. I really need to figure out why I still don't have my Pitbull, because I definitely would rather have my Buccaneer and like 2 Pitbulls than any other ship.
Yeah, I'm controlling all 4.
Oh, that's huge. That actually makes that thing quite the contender, because aren't those size 2s and size 1s? And that thing is freaking quick.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll mess some people up, man.
Yeah, it was cheap at I think it was cheap at Lorville. I think that's where I bought it from. And
Yeah, what is it, like 300K or so?
I think so. Or like 800 at the most.
I wonder how far this voice chat goes. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can still hear you.
Now you're fading away. Bye-bye. Drifting up. Alright, I gotta get these, this Moraine data mission turned in and get the hell out of here. Ugh. Wait, what happened, Nostra? Oh, figuring out where to turn stuff in. I got you guys. Oh, hey, I just got the 337 Hazard Zone repeater blueprint. Nice. Oh, yeah, Edric's saying the X85's come in at 544K at new deal. Hell yeah. Yeah, so the X85 is actually a tandem 2-seater side by side with a really beautiful dashboard. It is an awesome little ship. All right. Heading to Levski. Oh, you sent the black box on the cargo elevator. I got you. It's recoverable, right? To just turn it in wherever it's needed? I imagine it can just come back up. Or you guys might have already done that. That might have been the mission completion we got. Sorry, I'm behind. Maybe a distance thing on hearing each other. Yeah, it should be prox based. I didn't realize it was actually working quite that well. That's awesome. That one despawned. Oh no. It's all good. So which one was that? I can abandon that mission. Or it's probably the only one left besides the one I'm carrying. So the very dangerous. Let's do that.
What the hell? If you say you can do a job, I damn well expect you to do it.
Great, guys. Great. Thanks. Now she's mad. Now Rekko's yelling at me. Thanks a lot. They do not like it when you when you abandon missions. They're mad. I'm sorry. Man, we are coming in fast. You know what I really should do, I guess. Well, I guess the argument would be made this is where the command module would come in. I was gonna say having a two-seater that I could fly in to, you know, drop off other players with, unless they bring their own ship into the Ironclad, which is always welcome. So I'm gonna actually take the Ironclad all the way into the landing pad this time, because I actually think I do have some damage. Because my hologram has definitely got like some hints of like a tan background.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Can you still hear me from the pilot seat?
Nice, that works better. Yeah.
Man, when this voice shit is working consistently, it's gonna be a wonderful thing. Percy with wear and tear is dope. Hell yeah, dude. I'm kind of sad, guys. I don't think this livery, and I don't know, Engi, if you've actually seen your livery wear and tear, but I don't think the Dauntless wears out. She's just always looking dauntless, man. She's never like a worn Dauntless. I kind of wish she was. Stream delay is confusing. Yeah, dude, I bet. Almost to you. It hit something hard. Now back in Bajini. Oh, no. And next time we all manage to get in together, we'll focus on trying to group up. I feel bad that you weren't able to find your way out here. I know it can be kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. Should have called it Daunt Free, yeah. Alright, let's see. I think this side is where we want to go. Or, no, wait. Well, don't want to hit that. Asteroid coming right at us. Don't want to pull an AT out here in his Polaris, you know. We're kind of locking in here because I don't want to do something stupid and run into something. We're coming in at a... Oh, okay, just a really high top angle. This is a weird angle to come into Levscat. I've never entered from this orientation. We're like top down already. Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and hit that hockey stop braking. Alright, much more manageable speeds now. Haven't been able to catch a stream in a bit. Sorry if it's been asked, but what's the why the switch to the Ironclad Assault? Yeah, no, you're good, Just John. I encourage the questions. So, for me, ultimately, it came down to my use of the ship, just with how much I always have other ships on board and the need to be able to service them. And also, like, my one reason for keeping the base is because I liked having those cargo bays that were more inward toward me, the smaller ones where the vehicle bays are on the clad. But gridding my stuff there, I was taking up more space on like the forward, like the bigger zones anyway. And I never used the tractor beams, I never used the cattle pens up front, but I used the hell out of the armory and definitely enjoy the guns. I'm glad there's a fabricator on board that'll eventually work, so I won't have to bring my own anymore. There's just a lot more to the assault that I actually utilize, whereas on the base, there's a lot of the ship space that just goes unused or wasted. Most notably being the weird storage pens up front. Like, the armory alone is almost enough for me to switch to the assault. But outside of that, functionally landing my ships inside and being able to rearm and repair them has been really amazing. Since I've always got my Ox and a fighter on board, or sometimes I've got my Golem out there, or like a salvage vessel, being able to service them properly is huge. And then having that extra firepower, especially when you've got some crew gameplay going on with that quad size 5 turret down below, all the remote turrets that the Assault has that you can operate out of operations that you don't get on the base. Is that dude actually on that pen? I might not be able to utilize that properly. I'm going to pop over here. Yo, Gameplay Patriot, what's up, man? There we go. Yeah, we'll pop down right here. We'll just angle just like that. And trust decoupled mode to take us the rest of the way in. There we go.
Landing complete.
Bam! Right on the money. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and top off. Or not. Okay. So, I'm not getting any landing service stuff for some reason. Whatever.
Engines offline.
My ironclad is more reliable for hangar services than landing pads are. It is what it is. What do you even use the fab for in the ironclad? So eventually my fab on the ironclad will be where I craft all my stuff. I'm going to use my aux to take the materials down to refine and then bring that stuff back to the ironclad and then craft what I want from the ironclad. But in the meantime, the fabricator for me is really important just as a way to keep track of what blueprints you have, because we don't really have another way to do so. Since you have to interact with the fabricator to even see what you've got, I always want to have one on board. That way I can reference it, and especially if I'm out doing mining operations, if I'm actually like aiming to, oh boy, we might have an issue coming up. If I am trying to look for certain materials to craft certain things while I'm out mining and out and about, I can reference back to it to see what materials it is. I'll need to like write it down or something. Here we go. Whoop. Well, I just kind of glitched myself through the floor of that. Live fire weapons was where I saw the gun. Might also have it at Seraph and other stations. Yeah. Did they take the CQs out of shops? You should be able to get it at all the same kind of orbitals that we were able to get it at before. But I haven't honestly been looking because I'm actually just trying to get that blueprint to craft one. Yeah, Copper Cog, my thinking was, how often am I going to use more than 1400 SCU versus the utility of the Assault? And it's not like you lose the cargo space if you go off grid. Yeah, true. And even if you don't go off grid, even if you just utilize even just one of the cargo sections, that's still 720 cargo space. It's still more than a gridded C2. So it definitely hits all of the marks for me. And then some. Yeah, and as far as like ship PvP with Battaglia, I only had a little bit. Like I actually killed an M80 and a Hornet. Or no. Oh no, yeah, Hornet at one point, but an M80 and an Aurora Mark II that came in together. They saw me and the M80 started looking at me, so I decided to quickly make them go bye-bye. I was in my ghost. So the M80 and the Mark II both died promptly after that. But that's the only PvP I actually had encountered with Battaglia stuff, like in ships, because they just hadn't gone down to the station yet. But it seems to be the black box stuff is really the only PvE ship v ship fights. Yeah, I think you're right. All right, head down to that, I think, level 2, yeah, to drop this off. Well, this is going up to cargo deck first, never mind. I don't think you're going to find the CQ-7 at, like, the main orbital stations, like the LDOs, the low dirt orbit, what do we call them in PTU for fun? The partner stations to the planets. But I think if you go to, like, Krill 1, Hurl 2, Krill 5 kind of places, they should. That is an interesting armor set. It's very, like, Argo energy caution looking. Oh, he's got the Thunderstorm Deadhead helmet. Ah, I miss having that. That was really cool. Oh, let me track this. All right, Moraine data retrieval is getting ready to go down. Oh, it does list it at sale at Seraphim Everson Tressler. Interesting. Also, don't go to Livefire. Not Livefire. Go to the Armor Shop. Go to the Armor Shop. I'm sorry I forgot about this. When I bought it in-game in Stanton, it wasn't at Livefire. It was at the Armor store, the blue store. Find the weapons in there. Yeah. That's what it is. It's not the green store. It's the Armor store. It's so dumb. Can't believe we're here 4.5 hours into the live stream and I finally remember to say that. Sorry, guys. I suck. There we go. All right, Marine data mission done. Stratacore Levski edition. All right.
Let's go.
There's someone named Dead Winkington in Global? Wait, what? No way.
Tell me something.
This is just me being stupid. Oh, damn. Were we at 1 and 2 or 3 and 4? Let me see. Nope. Nope. Not that one either. Five? Nope. So it must be 6. There it is. All right. So, doesn't look like Haz is on the ship. It's cool because I'm getting ready to take off and go bedlog. So as long as you don't need anything else off the vessel, I'm going to depart and get out of here. You're going to be on Monday? Oh yeah, absolutely. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I try not to miss any streams. Even though I was close today, I was like, no, I got to do it. I got to get in there. I'm glad I did. It was a fun time. I know it wasn't quite as energetic not having the us in the Discord. Probably back to that next week. I just need a little bit of a chill mental day. If you guys hadn't been able to tell, my energy levels are a little rough. But yeah, we'll be back at it. Same time, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Alright. I'm going to get taken off and sort of quantum out just to get away from the station. Hopefully not have any problems getting stuck here. And then we will raid out to another content creator and I will bid you guys farewell. And I will have probably the next video coming out for me is going to be a Hull C update video talking about it, showing it in action even without its magic box, what it's like to use it, just a general look at the Hull C again, and probably a little bit of a test of those Redwind missions to see if they're actually working for me. And then the video after that is going to be my next Ironclad review, my Ironclad Assault review / comparison / state of play without using the command module type stuff. So that'll be next week. And then probably end of the week, I will do a follow-up review on the Basher. I'm going to get into Arena Commander and do some proper PvP against some good pilots, and then just kind of keep using it as a daily. I'm going to try out the Distortion Split build that I have. All kinds of stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and get this quantum set up. Where do I need to be located to see you Monday? I don't really know yet. I mean, I'll be going live same time, noon Eastern. And I don't know exactly where I'll be, because I will be playing a little bit over the weekend and probably Monday morning. I'll know closer to stream time, but no worries, or no rush. We'll get it figured out. See if I can actually get away from here, man. Quantum is really struggling. My gosh. Tell you what, as soon as I get this CQ7 blueprint, I am probably going to get the hell out of Nyx. There we go. Okay. Now I can stop the ship, and go lay down. No worry, playing with is okay with me. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm definitely down to always party up and hang out either way. Pyro's better anyway. I agree. I love me some Pyro. I can't wait to get back home. I definitely want to enjoy the Nyx missions and get some mining materials while I'm out here and then promptly leave. But hey, at least it's not Stanton. Oh, Kelsiria, thank you so much for the follow. Same with you, Sparta Knight. Appreciate you guys. I hope I didn't miss you or take too long to acknowledge that. My bad. All right, I'm gonna see if am I gonna be able to see it? Yeah, I will. Right there. Up, bam. There it is. There's the bed log. Just to show you guys, I actually do bed log. Keeps eating my ship that has some loot on it. Oh no. Oh gosh. I wonder if you can store the ship and then maybe shard hop. That might be your best bet. I am going to throw party leader over to Angie Frog. I know he didn't ask for that. And let's get on Twitch here and see who we can find to send you wonderful people over to. Your streams are always appreciated, sir. Best SC content creator at the moment. Oh, thank you, Leaf. I appreciate that. I hope to live up to that. I will keep doing what I'm doing. Trying to help new players, trying to make it fun, trying to enjoy this wonderful verse, even when it wants to beat the hell out of us. Well, thank you so much. I don't want it. Well, you could pass it on, my buddy. All right, here we go. Let's see who we got. We got Hindrosa. He's streaming. I did raid to him a little bit ago, or rather recently. I can't word. I'm usually a little bit more eloquent with my words. We got Sun Devil again. We got Mr. Riddick. He's doing Battaglia missions, rep grind. JK. All right, here. Oh yeah. Who's got the least viewers between the three? That's who's gonna get my raid. All right, Hindra's got 40. Sun Devil's got 20. Oh, okay. And Riddick, where are you, Riddick? 46. All right, Sun Devil. I'm sending you over to Sun Devil. Love him. It's a really cool dude. Oh my goodness, I lost him. There he is. Bam. Looks like he is out mining in the mole. So anybody's got mining questions and stuff, he's also a wonderful plethora of knowledge. Looks like he's out there getting some materials and doing the thing, man. So hell yeah. We are good to raid in about another second. So that's it, guys. Angie, Nine Ball, Hazard Shield, Edric, Bruce, Nostra, everybody who was hanging out, and names I missed too. Love you all. Hope you have a good night. I'll catch you next time.